All right, what is up, everybody? Hopefully, things are working all right because, like, nothing worked today. Nothing. Like, as it is, I don't even have my streamer bot up and running because it refused to work. OBS refused to work. I had to reset up my camera completely because that didn't want to work. My computer, it wouldn't sign me into my computer. Like, you name it, it went wrong today. So, hey, how's it going? And Happy New Year, everybody. Just one of those days, right? One of those days. Go ahead and set up the link here after. There we go. Probably good enough. Ugh. Yeah, can't win today though. Well, that's a little loud. Oh, I guess it's okay. I'll just go ahead and post the code in here for everybody. We'll keep that pinned up here. And there we go. You know, I think I ended up turning that up. Let me check something here. That's why. I was like, why does that seem so loud? Well, there you go. That other game I was playing yesterday was pretty low, so that's why. Okay, I think we're finally good now. Oh my goodness. Get a fairy tale update. I mean, if you say so. Because the update I see is, you know, the last of the winter update. Sorry if it kicks you guys into a ad. Usually that's why I do the timer in the beginning. I literally just started it and then kicked into streaming. Yeah, I mean, it's okay, right? It's okay. Keep in mind, too, guys, I haven't gotten around to it, but I am going to be deleting most people off my friends list because there is no point in having, like, 400 plus people on my friends list. Yesterday, if for nothing else, proved the exact example on why I need to delete so many. Well, I'm not going to delete everybody. I'm not going to delete the people that I directly play other stuff and whatnot with. But, like, 400 and something with a lot of people who don't even stop by this stream anymore. Like, why do I need them on my friends list, right? Like, they probably don't even play the game anymore. So, why bother? Oh, no, it's just yesterday's my day off. Like, okay, so let me just give, like, a little PDA here, guys. So then, like, everybody knows this isn't me bitching. This isn't me complaining. This is just kind of, like, just an in general thing. When it's my day off, guys, usually I'm doing stuff with my daughter or I'm just kind of messing about. Especially if I'm in another game, don't come into that game asking stuff about a Rise crossover. Like, I'm in another game. Let's respect the other game. Like, let's respect the fact that it's my day off. And let's respect the fact that I'm having time with my daughter. Like, let's respect that. That's all. Like, I get it if you got questions and stuff like that, but there's a Discord for that. Ask the question in Discord. Most of the time I'm looking at Discord at the same time. Like, I'll be more than happy to answer you, but, like, going into a completely different game, asking questions about a Rise crossover, come on, guys. Like, you know, it feels like yesterday, after a while, it was just people stalking me. Like, that's what it felt like. And I'm not pointing the finger at anybody. It is what it is. I mean, you have a question, I get it, but now you know. Yeah, I was AFK half the time on it, yeah. Yeah. It shouldn't show to you. There's a link. Click the link. Actually, I gotta turn it to where my friends can actually get in it, though. Let me leave for a sec here. I wasn't even thinking about that, because I think I actually had it turned off. Just give me a sec. We'll fix this. But we do have that code pinned up there. Yeah, I had that turned off. My bad. So if you're on my friends list already, you're good. If not, just use the code. There we go. Lewis with the sub. It's probably going to go through all the subs of we had on my days off. But hey, that's cool. We appreciate you guys. But yeah, like, my day off is my day off, guys. Like, at the end of the day, I don't eat, sleep, breathe, and live this game. I don't. Like, this is, like, a little side hobby. It's not my main job. If it was, then to be brutally honest with you guys, I wouldn't probably even be streaming this game. If it was my job, I definitely wouldn't be streaming. I'd just be making content. Because the time that I stream takes away from time for me to make content. And let's be honest, if I put a video up on YouTube, I'm going to get way more than I am from streaming. But, like, that's not the point. Like, I like the interaction with people. That's why I stream. Yeah. Yeah, I was messing around. Like, on my days off, sometimes it's good, guys. And this kind of goes for everybody. Sometimes, like, it's good to just play some random thing. Like, and that's what it was. Just some random thing. And just kind of have a mental reset. Like, because I knew I needed a mental reset, because I knew the next 2 days was going to be me looking at Chaotic for probably 13, 14 hours. That's the point. That's why, like, I needed a mental reset to get myself prepared for that. So, you do what you got to do, right? But now I'm in a good frame of mind and good to go. Like, if I'm going to do, like, 14 hours worth of Chaotic, I don't want to be playing it on my day off. I mean, your stats are your stats. You're fine. Like I said, I've gone over it so many times with you, Austin, that it's like beating a dead horse at this point. I couldn't have possibly, like, tell you any more than I've told you. Like, your stats don't mean nothing to me. If I don't directly see your whole entire account, like, at the end of the day, you need to get the best damage relics. You need to get them leveled up. Like, we've gone through all of this stuff. I've said it probably 5 times to you. Like, it's beating a dead horse at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure you're fine. You're probably progressing steadily, which is what you should be doing. And you're probably good. Yeah, exactly. Look in the AC channel. Exactly. We have the best weapon builds. If you guys belong to the Discord, like, on a regular basis, be on it. See, the problem is, Laver, is, like, people who were asking me questions yesterday were also people who I know are in the Discord. And the questions they're asking me are easily answered right in the Discord. Like, they'd be asking stuff about builds and whatnot, and it's right there in the channel. Like, you don't even have to ask anybody. Just go into the Discord and click it. Like, why are you asking me? At the end of the day, too, guys, I'm not your Google. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Now, if I'm on stream, I don't mind. There's no issue. But, like, when it's my day off, it's my day off. It'd be like having a full-time job and them telling you to come in, like, and you have, like, a day off and they say, hey, I want you to come in, work for 12 hours, and we're not going to pay you for it. Are you going to want to do that? I'm not. That's what it feels like. Like, I don't mind having casual conversations and stuff. Being like, hey, what's up? How you doing? You know, stuff like that. But you guys know I don't like talking in Roblox chat to start off with. Besides just, like, basic pleasantries, you know? Because their chat system sucks. Oh, you're fine, Austin. You're fine. It's just... That's the problem with asking, like, 100 questions to start off with. You're going to forget, and then I'm going to have to re-answer you again over and over and over again. So, guys, we're going to probably be running Chaotic Boss Rush. So, if you are on my friends list, what world am I in? What world are we going to be in, for that matter? I'm not going to be in 1. We're going to be in 2. Let's go to World 2. And those of you who are not on my friends list, click that link up above. I have it pinned in both chats. Just make sure you're in World 2, guys. That's all. Make sure you're in World 2. Let me go ahead and make sure I got the right build on. I do now. But yeah. And you know what? I'm just going to create it and we'll sit here for now. I'm pretty sure we got some people kind of rolling in. I'm not going to blame you guys for being a little bit late. I was dragging today. Like I said, nothing worked right. I don't even have like streamer bot going either to do my alerts and stuff like that either. Well, alerts are probably working, but to post my other pins and stuff like that, it's not working. I don't know. Nothing worked today. I had to reset up my whole camera. That's why the camera, like, you see how the camera picture is bigger? It's because it's set to that family one that we used the other day. I just took that one and set it up to the green screen. Yo, what's up, Nix? But yeah, so if the camera, like, you see a little bit of the fuzziness of it, it is what it is. Let me go ahead and see if I can kind of fix this a little bit. Make this just a little bit smaller, guys. That to me feels better. Okay. Now we're kind of back where we were. Let's see here. Yep, we do. Okay. We're going. I'm in 2. You can add me, but I'm deleting friends off from my friends list, guys. I have almost 500 friends on my friends list. There is that code that's up in the link that will let you in my private server. I don't need to add you as a friend to get you in. Like, that's the point. That's why I'm putting the link, guys. Is because you can only have 1,000 friends on Roblox, and it's getting to the point to where I'm going to be capped out on it. So it's fine, Bravo. I have my video for my live posted in there anyways. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, so that's all I'm saying. It's getting ridiculous at this point to where I can't even breathe and have a day off without 30 people being like, hey, I need you to answer this question. Nope. So I need to start deleting people off my friends list because I just feel like on my days off I'm getting harassed. Like, I don't mind answering stuff here and there. But, like, when you ask me a question and then you have 15 more that you want to ask me while it's my day off, you know. Yeah, I'm just using the links instead. Well, to my defense, why I didn't use the links was I didn't do, like, any private server release stuff. I didn't do any streaming of Roblox. Like, this is the first game I've ever done it. And I was told when I first started streaming that if you use the links, then it didn't matter because they still had to be on your friends list anyways. That's what I was told several times. Now I know differently. If I would have known that in the beginning, I would have never added all those people to my friends list. Like, to be brutally honest. Yeah, but it's to the point, Laver, to where I don't want to do that because they're, like, I do want to make myself available to some people that are on my friends list, right? Oh, it helps if I'm swinging. Call me crazy, though, but if I'm not swinging and somebody's going through this and practically able to solo it, why are they in my group? Like, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? If you can solo this, guys, there's no reason to be in here. Yeah, like, as you guys can tell, any of you guys who watched my video that I posted out not that long ago, like, what was it, Tuesday. I replied all my comments, so if you comment on there, it might take me a little bit, but I will comment. I will reply back to you. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of people that are going to need it, let's be honest. And guys, I'm going to explain this to everybody. Let's make this as simple as possible, no matter what group you're in. If you go into your talents All you have to do is select blood weapons, select dual mastery, equip any 2 weapons, doesn't matter. And you're going to make this process faster. If you don't, any of you who watched my video saw that you get down to about 2-3 minutes when I solo it. If you have people helping, you can do this with about 12 to 14 minutes left easily. Oh yeah, Nix, yeah. Yeah, I'm in World 2. World 2. Yeah, if you run all those and then, like, I like to AFK just in Infernal Castle and get, like, mode tokens like crazy. It's a nice... Like, I like ways that I can just AFK. Just let it go and just put on an auto clicker and go about my day, do what I gotta do, you know? It's very nice. Because then I can cap it, like, pretty soon. Like, pretty quick. Speaking of which, so you reminded me to look. Yeah, 88,800. So yeah, I should probably dump them after, actually. But yeah, if, like, you guys don't even have to be that high. As long as, like, you have the talents for it. And, like, you can just select those 2. And then equip any 2 weapons. I mean, obviously, if you have Crimson Fang or Shadow Fang, it does help more. But, like, any 2 weapons. Like, it's just, you need those 2 equipped. That's it. And you will help this process so much faster. And leave it on the whole time. Put yourself on some XP stuff if you want. Doesn't matter. But, like, I find the best way to help people, or to get helped, is to be able to actually carry my own weight. Like, I get it that this stuff is hard. You have to have everything maxed in order to do this. But, like, help the process. Well, Austin, anybody can join your group. As soon as you click to start something, anybody can join on it. Any random, if you're in a public server especially. People will jump on it. That's not hacking. That's just... somebody saw you were doing it and they jumped in on it. That's all. That's probably just lagging. Hey, what's up, Varsha? How you doing? And hey, everybody that I miss. Like I said, I kind of scrambled this morning. I'm sorry. But I sat here lately. I gotta look into my computer. I gotta see what the heck is going on with it. Because if I don't shut it down for the night, I'm good to go. But if I shut it down, as soon as I get back in, where you go to sign it, like, it asks for your PIN, right? Because obviously it's Microsoft. Like, I have Windows 11. It asks for my PIN. I pop in my PIN, bam, screen pops up. Well, here's the problem it's been doing lately. It'll ask for my PIN, I put it in, and it'll say that it can't pull up my profile. So I literally can't load anything on my computer. Until eventually I finally, like, exit out of it, force it to go into it anyways. Then I have to log out of the profile that's up, because it looks like it's practically factory looking. I have to log out of that, log back in, and then it's good. Like, and then stuff is wonky when I do it. Like I said, I had to reset my camera today because it wasn't working. So I had to build a whole new camera profile, which was what took me a little while. Because it's not just like 2 seconds to set up for a green screen. That's why you'll see it's a little bit fuzzy in spots. But I mean, hey, something's better than nothing, right? Matter of fact, it's kind of high too. Or kind of low, I mean. Let's do this. Is that right? There we go. That's up to you, Varsha. There's diehard fans of each kind of console. Me personally, I always use Xbox. Be honest, I don't even play it that much anymore. I use my PC more than anything. It's just, yeah, I got on. I had to do all that stuff with trying to log onto my computer. So I finally got that to work. Then my camera didn't want to work. Finally, I had to rebuild the whole entire camera setup because my camera just refused to work with the green screen. So I had to literally set up a whole new one from scratch. Then, of course, my streamer bot didn't want to work. Like, I can't win today. Nothing wanted to work. After stream, I'm going to have to check stuff out and see what the heck's going on. Because I'm not going to be setting up a camera every time I go. Okay, well, right now we got Lavers running a group, too, apparently, right now. So I'll actually remember to switch this, too. Yay. Oh, look at me with all my tickets. Oh my god, guys. Tickets are so easy to get now. Isn't that Times 6 Desert so nice? Oh my goodness. Like, low-key, a hot take is that, like, there was a lot of good quality of life in the last update. But I'm telling you, the Times 6 Desert was by far, in my opinion, like, the best thing of the whole update. Like, the Times 8 Infernal Castle is nice. But, like, let's be honest. You go through Infernal Castle sometimes. Not as much as you're going through Desert. That Times 6 is amazing. It's because I spent them all leveling up my relics. Like I said, I needed a mental reset yesterday. When can you join? I mean, we're going to probably run through 4 or 5 runs here. Eventually, we'll get back into World 2 on the private server, which is the link that's up in the top of the chat. As long as you don't play on console, keep that in mind. Console can't join private servers. Then, if people are there, we'll go ahead and run again. Hey, what's up, Daniel? You know what? I'm going to keep saying this until they do it, too. I'm going to keep saying it. They keep coming out with great quality of life. I'm not complaining by any means. What's up, Madara? How you doing? But, like, as good as all the last quality of life was and how much they gave us storages and stuff, why have they not increased the storage for tickets? They need to do it already. Can you get a relic from Desert? You can probably get like 30 relics from Desert. Like, I'm in World 2. Like, Austin, if you go like this, if you click on your shadows, you go to where it says index, and then click on relics. It'll show you in this first part. Like, there's a few basic dungeons. Here's the world boss stuff. You got Infernal Castle relics. And then after that, this is infinite. That's going to be Desert. Yes, you can get relics. There's like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17. You can get 17 relics from Desert. Yes, you can definitely get relics from Desert. And then, of course, do your boss rush and then your event stuff. There's no point in saying it like 4 or 5 times, guys. Just once. World 2. Like, I'm in World 2. You guys got to know by now I'm always in World 2, right? Especially you, Light. You're always here. Like, you know by now where I'm at, okay? Sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention. My bad. I'm always in World 2. Because World 2, you can do anything. You can also in World 3, but there's a lot of people who don't have World 3 unlocked. That's why I'm in World 2. Because you can do anything in there. And I'm not going to go into World 1 because if you don't have World 2 unlocked, let's be honest, you shouldn't be doing Chaotic anyways. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. Upgraders are getting so much easier, guys. They really are. That's something I got to do too. Like, I was going to do that yesterday. I was going to run through my upgraders for shadow damage and do that. But like I said, there's nothing wrong with a mental reset day. There's nothing wrong with that. I just played some silly little pet game, and you know what? It was actually kind of fun. I had a good time with it. I so screwed up so much in the beginning, though, and made the wrong pets. But I think I redeemed myself. If you're not pretty much maxed out and everything in the game, no, you shouldn't do upgraders. Upgraders and gotchas are probably the last things you should do. Because the amount of game for the amount of time that you put into it isn't great. Well, for 550, look at it this way, Daniel. It's very, very simple. I literally had every single thing in the game maxed, and I used every single possible best relic you could get, including from Chaotic. I had everything that you would use except for the stuff from 550. Like, you need everything to do it. So, pretty simple. Literally everything except the 550 stuff, because, well, you can't have it because you're not there yet. Yeah, I had everything. Keep in mind, guys, 550 and stuff and Chaotic is probably going to be so much easier come Friday. It does not require an everyday grind. Nope. It does not. There's a lot of the times it only requires 2 days in a week. See, the problem is you got to be caught up. If you're not caught up, that's on you. That's why it's taking time. It feels like such a grind. Once you're caught up, it depends on the update. I mean, and even Bravo's been in here, and Bravo says it all the time and jokes about it. Like, there's plenty of updates that come out in like 5 minutes, and we're like, done for the week. Look at, for one, guys, you're gonna just look at my Chaotic video and minus the stuff from 550. Like, I'm not gonna go over like builds and stuff because literally my whole entire build is in a video. So I'm not gonna go over a whole entire build when it's literally in the video. And yes, Overlord's Talisman is literally in there. You would be using it. Because stop and think, this one you get from 550, so it would be one extra on top of it. Which would be this one. This was the other one I used. This is why this one's MR+. Like, that one's 58. This one's 63.80 in weapon damage. So, yeah. So, if you're running for 550, you'd be running this setup here. I mean, obviously minus the tome, and instead you'd have this one. Keep in mind, too, you get extra relic slots, too, since we ran 550, I think, too. Yeah, once you get caught up on this game, it's easy to stay caught up. Don't get me wrong, there's some weeks where it's like 3-4 days, you gotta push a little bit. But for the most part, in general, guys, it doesn't require much effort. Hey, Happy New Year, Bark. What's up, bud? Yeah, it doesn't require much effort once you're caught up. It really doesn't. But when in doubt, guys, check out that video I just put out. I just put it out on Tuesday. It says Chaotic Rush. That can definitely be applied to 550. Just keep in mind that any of the stuff that's on there from 550, just swap it out. That's all. You only have to swap out like a couple things. That's it. You have to swap out like one accessory and... Why are you saying wait for me? Like, you can't join in this. We're already in a dungeon, bud. We'll eventually come over. We're in World 2. Is where we're at. So when we leave out, we'll be in World 2. Oh, did that switch over fine? Yeah, it did. Okay. It's going to come down to this, Daniel, and I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to it. For all your weapon stuff, for weapon damage, do you have every single gotcha done? Do you have every single one of the upgraders done? I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no, and that explains why you're not. Ooh, from the AFK reward? Like... He said it's required. Well, that would be the first time that would be a thing. No, I haven't done it. That'd be the first time. That's kind of... I'm sorry, but that's scummy if that's a thing. I'm sorry, but it is. It really is. It's scummy. Yeah, I'm just going to say it. I'm going to be brutally honest. It's scummy. Like, we require you to not play the game to get this stuff that is required for the game. Like... That's scummy. It wasn't required for Halloween, and I'm going to go by what the last one was. It wasn't required for the Halloween one. That's what I said. It's a scummy move. Like, it feels terrible. I don't know about Summer Monarch title because I wasn't playing at that time. All I know is that the last event we had was Halloween, and that stuff was not required. I can only go by, like, to me, it just seems like common sense to go by the most recent. You also need the mount from the spin. Yeah, see, I don't believe that, sweet. I don't believe that. I'm going to be brutally honest, and I'm going to say that how many times is it supposedly Patio said this or that, and then it turns out to be BS? Like, I'm going to go with the fact that the AFK stuff is not required, and that the spin probably isn't required either. And when it turns out that I'm right, there you go. Because how many times do people doctor up stuff and then pass it around all the time? I mean, as a matter of fact, or that he just changes his mind. How much was the comment passed around, guys, about Rebirth saying that, like, when it was glitched out, that it was absolutely intended as per Patios, which that message was passed around everywhere. Whether that message was true or not, it was still passed around and perceived as 100% that's what it was. Now, if it was 100% true, he changed his mind. Like, there wasn't fireworks in the background. What are you talking about, fireworks? No, it's called Little Buddy running and stomping, because I've never seen something so little sound like such a herd of elephants when she walks. Blows my mind. Hey, buddy, they literally thought there was fireworks going on. You stomped that much. Yeah. That's not bad. It's fine. Like, you get where you get. Like, it's fine. Everything's done at a different pace. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I'm on that. I am. Yeah, she sounds like a herd of elephants when she walks. Like, I've never seen something so little sound so loud. She's going to hate that when she gets older and her ankles and legs kill her. I had a friend like that when they walk, they would pretty much stomp. You know what they ended up doing? They ended up, over time, they broke their ankle and had all kind of leg and knee problems. And then I also had another friend who, when he walked on his tiptoes. And I'm not kidding. His heel would never touch the floor. Never touch the floor. He had massive, like, he ended up tearing tendons and everything else. Like, learn to walk. Like, trust me. You might not think nothing of it, but proper posture is a big thing. You're leaving my guild? Okay. Must be you got a better deal somewhere else. Just remember, the grass isn't always greener on the other side. Feel free. You want to go to a leaderboard one, knock yourself out. I literally just told you. Can we please listen, guys, when I go over this? I literally went in here. Well, right now I'm not even on that build. But I literally went into it. I showed you the weapon levels, and I said, obviously you're not going to have this one, the Glacial Tome. And I said I had this one equipped instead, Frostbound Ring. That's the one you want. This fine grass over here, right? Well, I mean, like I tell people, if you want to use my guild as a stepping stone to move on to one on the leaderboards, feel free. Like, if you want to leave for that reason, feel free. Like, I'm not going to feel bad about it. It's all good. Like, I'm completely fine. But what I also say is, if you leave to go over to that other guild, don't bother coming back. Because, like, as it is, I'm getting tight on rooms. So, people who want to constantly chase a leaderboard guild, this isn't the place for you. So, if you leave for a leaderboard guild, don't come back. That's just how it goes. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so that's what you're going to swap it out for anyways, Daniel. That's what you swap it out for. And then when you get the other one, just take that one off. And there you go. But yeah, if any of you guys are wondering about my build, just look at that Chaotic Boss Rush video that I had put out on Tuesday. It shows all this. Well, that's why I said, like, I had everything maxed except for the 550 stuff when I did 550. So you need everything except for the 550 title, the 550 accessory, and the 550 relic. I had everything else max relic, max gotchas, max upgraders, max rebirths. That's what I had. There's no way I'm going to carry Winter, Mike. Winter is extremely easy to solo. Put it this way. I can run it on a whole entire drop chance one where this is my talents, guys. Like, this is my talents, which is just laughable. None of this is damage. This is all just nothing but drop chance relics. And I can still solo it past 110. So there's no excuse on why people can't do it. Like, it's very, very easy. And like I said, it's probably going to be doing Chaotic Boss Rush for like the next 2 days. That's fine, Austin. You got something, right? You're good. We're getting up there too. Nice. Yeah, if we get Shadow up, then obviously we'll level these up, but I'm not going to worry about it until that happens. Yeah, I haven't really added much more into it. Yeah, I'm falling down a little bit. Now I see why Bravo's talking shit to me. Because Bravo always makes sure to just get above me. Yeah, you can join my guild. You just got to make sure you're in the same place at the same time. But yeah, absolutely. I mean, at some point they're going to, right? That's why I really got to take a time out to farm up the upgraders for Shadows. I really do. I just, with farming all the upgraders for weapon for this week, I was just like, I don't want to do anymore. Like, it's just mentally frustrating after a while doing that. It's not so much as doing a grind, but it's just a mind-numbing grind, right? It's just so monotonous. And it took so long just to do all the weapon ones up 5 levels. To then turn around and do all the shadow ones up 5 levels too. Ugh. I was just like, no. I'll do it another time. It's too much to do in 1 week. Shit. My bad, my bad. We still got time. I'm just not paying attention, don't mind me. Oh yeah, there you go. Drop chance does affect tokens, yes. And also your token talent also affects it too. So that's why I tell people, this is why I say to do tokens and upgraders last, for the simple reason is, if you look at your talents all the way at 2,000, you get the last token multiplier, that's a ×3. Then you get a ×2 there, ×2, ×2. If you have all of these together, tokens become pretty easy. They really become easy. That's why I say, worry about that stuff last. Because once you get all of these, set yourself up with a nice little build. By that time, you should have the extra presets. Do a preset for it. It's very good. Yeah, it's completely goated. Yeah. Because you get 3, you get 2, you get 3 of the 2 times also. Like, it gets pretty bonkers. It's very, very good. Very good. And keep in mind, these work with mode tokens too. When you're doing like Infernal Castle and stuff, they do work with that too. But you're not going to feel as much of a difference because mode tokens, you don't get that many. But it does work with it. They had for a little while, it wasn't working with it, but It definitely is now. I was going to say, I was pretty sure I was on it. It feels though like drop chance doesn't affect mode tokens. It might. Maybe I just don't notice it as much. It feels like it kind of does. But I think it's just because it's such a low number that you start off with that you probably... It just doesn't... You don't feel it because you don't see it as much. I don't have a clue how much I get in a dungeon. Most of the time I just run for mode tokens in Infernal Castle. About 15 minutes I get it like 88,800. I cap me out in about 15 minutes. Bless you, buddy. But yeah, I get like 88,800 in like 15 minutes for mode tokens. So I don't worry about dungeons. I'd rather do a way that I can AFK. I preferably don't want to go in dungeons. Yeah. That's what just running this, like I'll show you here. This, like my drops, like I said, obviously all drop chance relics. I think like 3 or not, though. That's up to you. It depends on what you're doing. Obviously, the 2 weapons that are going to have yourself your loot and loot aspect on both of them because it stacks. Obviously, drop chance. What am I saying here? Accessories. The highest drop chance for that. And then, like, as you see, like, I've got all the token stuff on this preset. All the tokens, all the relics. I even have the Arise preset on this, too. Not that I need it, but I have it on there for when I do. But, yeah. But, yeah, that's the build I use, though. DPS went up. Nice. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. That's what we want. We want to get those juicy gains, right? That's what I'm here for. Help you guys get those juicy gains. Three times and you don't get it? Just so you know, it took me 9 tries to get the relic. Also, guys, don't worry about getting the accessory from this. You get the relic, hop out the server. You can stay in the group till the end of the run. That's fine. Like, I see we only got 4, which must be people bailed as soon as they got it. Like, if you want to stay until the end of our runs, then feel free. You're only going to help the other people get it that much faster, too. You reach 10 AL? Nice. It took me 9 to get the relic. Took me 9. I got the accessory on the first run. Took me 9 to get it on the other one. On the relic. So, it does happen. What's my max DPS? I couldn't tell you, to be honest with you. We can check when I go back to the guild. To the guild hall there. I want to say it's like, yeah, it's 550 to 600. Once again, if you watch my video, it's literally in the video, Daniel. It's in the video. I go over, like, right in the start of the video, I say what my DPS is. And you literally watch that video, so just, like, go back to that video, like, right at the start, it'll say. I know it's 550 to 600. Now, what the number... I want to say it's... BO or something would be the one. I'm not 100% sure, like, what the other, like, notation is. But, yeah, I definitely put it in the beginning of it. Or, if for nothing else, I'll just show you when I go back. No biggie. We can do that, too. But it's going to be... Actually, we're probably going to head back after this run, guys. The fact that there's only 4 of us, I'm not going to keep running with 4. It's just, it's slow. Because I can definitely tell that, like, I'm probably the only person, if not maybe 2, that are using Blood Weapon. So yeah, don't bother resetting. If you try Infernal and you want to get up to 550 and stuff, if you're doing the 550 push, start at 500. It gives you all of the time before that. Each 100 floor, guys, is going to give you all the time for everything before it. So just keep that in mind. It only does it on the exact 100 floors. So 100, 200, 300, 400, and 500. For tokens, you start at 1. You start at 1. And you start at 1 because you're using a drop chance build. So your damage isn't going to be there. You start at 1. The amount of tokens don't change no matter what floor you're on. So starting at a higher floor doesn't do anything. Yeah, just start at 1. What I'll do is, like, say for instance, like, it pops at 15 minutes after, right? And I head in. Well, once it hits, like, 30 minutes after the hour, you know you can't go back in. You can't reset it. So what I'll do is, I'll go in at 15. I'll wait till it's about 25. This is how I squeeze out every ounce I can if I'm sitting and paying attention. I'll go at about 24, 25. I'll go and dump everything I have, which usually around that time is around 40,000 or so. Then I'll hurry up, go back, head back in, and then I can stay in until I get my capped out amount. And then by the time I'm done, it's usually castles coming around again. So it works out beautifully. Oh, controller's not on. Yep. I was getting ready to click on that, guys. If you're in a guild, I can't invite you. You have to leave your guild in order for me to invite you to one. At this point, I don't want to make too many people wait either. Because there's people waiting in line. We probably have more people than I can run. So that means people are getting screwed that are sitting there. You're getting 63 per floor. I mean, that's pretty low, to be honest with you. Do you have all of the token talents and everything? Because, like, I blink and I have thousands. Okay, I can't wait at this point. Oh, you're coming? Okay. Yeah, because look at all these people. And people who are sitting there waiting are not going to end up getting in. Because I have to invite you to a guild. Like, yeah, guys, if you want me to invite you to a guild, you got to be here when I come here. Because now, too late. I'm definitely not going to do desert. Look at this. I took 2 seconds, guys, and this party was full. That's my point. Like, there's so many people that need chaotic that there's no way we're doing anything but that. For probably the whole stream today. Once it gets to the point to where chaotic's a lot more easier to do, like, part of the problem with chaotic is right now that it takes so long. That's part of the problem. Yeah, I mean, if you look at, like, my drop chance, for example, see, I can pop this real quick. Let me just put this on real fast for you. 22.42 is just base without even a potion. So I'm using 22.42 because I don't bother using potions with it. I don't. Yeah, the server's probably full too. That's why you got to be there waiting. Like, because the last thing I want to do is have somebody sitting there waiting most of my run and then be like, oh, well, somebody else gets ahead of you because I'm waiting to invite somebody to guild. Like, as soon as I load in, if somebody wants a guild, I instantly will invite you if you're ready. If not, I'm moving on. Like, I can't have people wait and then screw them over. I just can't be doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I have no problem inviting you. Just keep in mind, guys, when I'm getting ready to, like, go back, make sure you're in the server before I get there. And just as I'm getting ready to get there, drop your guild. Because you can't be in a guild to get invited to one. You won't even show up. Like, when I go to this and I go to players and I click invite, that means everybody in here is in a guild. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, as soon as I load into the area, just remind me, just to make sure. Just remind me. I do forget, I'm only human. That's why I say don't bother dropping guild until like I'm getting ready to go there and I know, like, and I'm looking to invite you. There we go. Yeah, I forget. It happens. Yeah, definitely remind me. You're not going to hear me complain when you tell me like 2-3 times to invite you to guild. I'm not going to complain because I do forget. I do. The dementia kicks in sometimes, yeah. Even the missus knows, like, I had so many concussions and stuff when I was younger that, like, sometimes my memory isn't what it should be. It happens. That's why. And she also knows, like, the way my brain works. She knows my brain is always going 100 miles an hour. Like, it's always on high. Like, the perfect movie ever. If you guys have ever seen the movie, I'm pretty sure you guys probably haven't, but maybe somebody has. If you've ever seen the movie called The Weatherman, and it has Nicolas Cage in it, when he's going to get the takeout food, for anybody who's seen that, when he's going to get the takeout food, they, like, go over, like, what he's thinking in his head, and it's, like, every 2 seconds it's thinking of something different, and it's just, like, he's totally just, like, spiraling. Well, that's my brain all the time. Like, that's the best way I could describe it, is, like, the way that he does it is just ridiculous. And that's the way my brain feels all the time. I don't know if anybody in here has seen that movie, but if you haven't, it's a great movie. But if you ever do watch it, the part where he's, I think it's, like, rated R too, by the way, so just in case we have younger people in here, just so you know. Like, yeah, his brain spirals. Yeah, you can see him. Just keep in mind the names can be weird sometimes because of in here. And also keep in mind there's 3 of them that are, if I remember right, the 3 is going to be the Forgotten Crown, the Celestial Rift Core, and then the Ancient thing from here. Those don't have it on there. It just, they're the highest damage. So keep that in mind. We actually can equip 3 relics because we have like 3 extra slots because we just don't have enough drop chance. Hey, Dat, what's up? But yeah, so we got those. So yeah, just minus those 3. Like, they're just in there for damage essentially. And then there's these ones here at the bottom. Where's the Lotus from? The Lotus comes from Infinite Castle. What is meta? Weapon's been meta for about a month. But I mean, like, I'm gonna say the same thing like I always say. Meta only matters if you're 100% maxed out. But yeah, that one's from Infinite Castle. Let me see here. It's been a while since I've actually talked about that relic for sure. Oh, wait a minute. Here, yeah, I'm not even looking in the right spot, right? I know that one's 7,500. 150, I want to say. Because I think that was 100. Like, I know that one's 100. I know this one's 75. So you got 100. 125, I want to say that's 150. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's 150. If you're on the Discord, we've got stuff pulled up for this anyways. Even one of the older ones will show it, because that came out a while ago. Oh my god, Ram. No. Oh my god. That's like your typical, like, catchphrase when you come in. There's Ram. Ram comes in, it's not, hey Jam, what's up? It's, you forget me, bro? What's up, bud? Yeah, it's 150. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure it was. Yep. I was pretty sure. But that was a while ago. Boop. Yeah, there used to be somebody too that was in when I did Eidolon that used to always come in with like a catchphrase. They'd be like, "Can everybody hear me?" That's funny. Yeah, making memories, exactly. Yeah, he doesn't want to get forgotten. Like, I mean, there you go, right? It does work though. Dat. We're in World 2 as long as you don't play on console. If you're on my friends list, you can just join on World 2 in the private server. If you're not on my friends list, up in the top of the chat is a link. Just click on it. It'll take you to it. Just make sure you're in World 2. And that'll also give you permission to the private server. But right now we're going to be running a few of these because we just started this group. Like, this is literally like the second run. Seeking that attention. There you go. But yeah, hop on in, and next time we pick up some people, make sure you're standing by the NPC before we get in there. Because I'm telling you, there's going to be people waiting. Okay, I did have that on. Something like that, yeah. Probably. Yeah, move on, Ram. There you go. Make you feel better. There we go. I'm trying to remember this stuff here. See, this is the thing too, like, I mean, when I'm doing this for a whole stream, I hate the fact that I have to switch between builds. If they I would prefer that I could just like use a DPS build all the way through, just one shot everything. I prefer that way more. Hey, what's up, Augustin? Happy New Year, bud. Well, New Year Eve. Is it New Year's Eve? No, it's New Year's for me, as you can see. 1-1. I was going to say, I was pretty sure it was New Year's for me. Well, happy early New Year's to you then. I'm not coming back after this run, Ham, no. This is only the second run. And I'm not going to say after every single run somebody's going to keep asking, you coming back after this one? How about this one? How about this one? The next one? This one? This one? How about this next one? What about this one? Pretty much run about 4 or 5 runs depending on if people leave before then. That's... And you guys get the... Like, the relic's the only thing that matters, guys. If you want to stay till the end of the run, even if you get the relic, that's fine. You're just helping everyone else out if you have blood weapon. You're helping everyone else get it faster. About never move on, right? But yeah, like, if people want to just sit in here and collect some extra resources, that's fine. Just like... But once you get the relic and we head back, go ahead and leave out the server. Because, I mean, whether you stay in for this whole run or not doesn't make a difference. And it doesn't really seem like anybody's using blood weapon on this, so these runs are going to take a while. And once again, guys, if you want to get this stuff done as fast as possible and get as many runs as you possibly can, before you get into this, make sure you got yourself a preset with blood weapon, dual mastery, and it doesn't even matter what 2 weapons you use. I don't care if you have 2 weapons from the very first ones in Leveling City. They work the same as anything else. The only weapons that work better is the Crimson Fang and Shadow Fang. There you go. See, Daniel's going to keep telling me. Well, remind me when I'm on my last run. But yeah, just have those and you'll make this process faster. You can even just sit on the build the whole time. Run like an EXP build if you want. You might as well gain XP. Like, I very much encourage, like, you get good XP from this. Like, if you're not maxed on your levels and stuff, totally run XP stuff. Definitely. You saw that I was running Pet Trainer. What was I doing there? Pretty sure I was playing the game. If I'm in a different game, I'm probably playing it. At the end of the day, guys, when it's my day off, like, Sometimes I need a mental reset and not to play this game. I needed to get my head straight because I knew the next 2 days I was going to be running so much of this that, like, I knew it was going to be about a 14 hours worth between today and tomorrow of running just this. So I definitely did not want to look at this. Yeah, I like Pokemon. I mean, it's kind of like what that game was like. That Pet Trainer one was kind of like that. It's grindy, though. Like, I would definitely change some stuff in the game. But, I mean, hey, it was a nice just mess about game. It was fun. What's up, Manish? Yeah, Manish was in there playing it, too. Yeah, I like Pokemon. I actually got my daughter into Pokemon also. She absolutely loves Pokemon. Actually, her birthday this year when she had her birthday. Well, technically it'd be last year, right? Because today's the first for me. Oh. Well, her last birthday anyways. She had like a Pokemon themed birthday. From coffee to Coke. I even dressed up as Professor Oak. Bought her stuff like a little Pokédex. Dad, I told you what to do, bud. I told you what to do. Me helping is not the issue. You joining on the server is what's going to get you in, bud. I'm not inviting anyone. Like, yeah, Happy New Year, Patrick. Happy New Year, bud. Yeah, you've been liking that game, Manish? I was just messing about. I wanted something different, kind of reset. Alright, Daniel, I get it, bud. Like I said, just let me know when I'm on my last run. That's all. Because we're probably going to do like a couple more after this. Well, we already got one person left. So probably do one more run after this one then. Yeah, we'll do this run, then we'll do one more. I can get to 99 solo. That's pretty much, if you're pretty well maxed out, you can get to 99. You can solo this by yourself. Once again, I made a video on it on Tuesday of how to solo Chaotic Boss Rush. But you need everything in the game right now. Because you start the Blood Weapon at 99. But you can do it. You're going to have about 2-3 minutes left in the end. So it's by no means fast. But it can be soloed. You get to 94 alone? Yeah, because you see, watch. Like, there's 97, no problem. 98, your skill is going to be way faster than Blood Weapon. Because watch when I hit his skill. You'll see his life just, like, melt. Give it a sec here. There it is, see? Now we're on 99. Bam, we'll switch over to Blood Weapon build. And now we're good. If a dragon becomes a dragon, is it a dragon? Well, if it started out as a dragon, how can it become a dragon if it already is a dragon? I think that's what you need to ask yourself. Right. Hey, Happy New Year, Any Game. What's up, buddy? But yeah, anybody who's curious of how you can solo this, like, I did make the video on it. I probably should have put it in my comments for the YouTube stream. To be honest, it was a scramble today. I was going to, but such a scramble to get stuff done today. Nothing wanted to work today. Maybe it's because it hit the new year and everything's just mad. I don't know. I could get an important phone call today too, guys. I'm expecting a call at some point. Like, they were supposed to call me yesterday. We'll see if they call me today. But if I have to go away for a call, just keep in mind that it's, like, extremely important. Yeah, I am not a fan of the Forge. Hey, Happy New Year, Chase. Which stats are the best to invest in? Well, if you're new on, like if you're fairly new, you probably are wanting to run a Shadow build. So what you do is run Shadow Power, Shadow Agility, and Shadow Reach. Don't worry about player speed in the beginning. Just worry about Shadow Reach, Shadow Agility, and Shadow Power. And try to split your points pretty even between the three of them. And you should be fine. Then once you start getting a little more points, you can start investing a little bit better. And then once you unlock some other talents, you don't have to use as much. But to start off with, yeah, do those three and split them pretty even. See, I found that, like, I didn't want to use XP in the beginning. I mean, you can flood everything into XP. But to be honest with you, the game just feels terrible if you just put everything in XP to start off with. Like, at the end of the day, you gotta have the game actually feel playable. I mean, face it, you're starting the game, you don't have auto-arise, you don't have auto-destroy, you don't have even auto-attack. If you don't have it in those stats, the game just feels like crap. Eventually, yeah, get yourself a little bit of points into them, and then, yeah, you can pound in XP like crazy. I usually did it because they give you so many, like, talent point resets and stuff like that in the beginning anyways, that you can just pound everything into XP when you're looking to really pound it up a bit. Like, even in the beginning, I was only putting into XP most of the time when I was just, like, looking to 100% focus on XP. If I'm looking to push stuff, having points in XP isn't going to help me push. It's just not. Okay, I am on that. Oh, Austin. See, now this is that move on stuff. Move on. I said, we'll do one more after this one. And then we'll head back. Go ahead and switch. Boop. Alright, last one, guys, and then we'll head back. And yes, I know. I will invite you to guild, Daniel. Bam! See? I'm remembering. Let's go. How you doing, buddy? Good? Yeah? Yeah. There you go. Little buddy got new glasses yesterday. They finally came in, so now she doesn't have to, like, put her face up to the computer screen. Man, to get into that eye place was a nightmare. So stupid. Like, she got glasses. It's not like she didn't have glasses, because obviously she did. But she needed some stronger ones. What is my favorite Pokemon? Since the beginning when Pokemon came out, my favorite by far was always Alakazam. He was my favorite Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon, little buddy? Her favorite Pokemon is Sylveon. But yeah, mine's Alakazam all the way. Let's be honest. Back in the day when Pokemon first came out, like, Psychic was, like, crazy strong. Let's be honest. And Psychic was just... It was cool. Like, it was really cool. Come on. Blow them up. There you go. Good stuff. All right, last one. And then we'll head back. So, if anybody's looking to get into the next run, you're going to increase your chances by standing by the NPC. Get over there. You like Umbreon? Gotcha. Yeah, Umbreon's cool. I mean, he's not the best, but I mean, you can like him. Let's be honest, in the original Pokemon, there was only one Pokemon that was the best, and it was overwhelmingly, like, stronger than the rest, which was Mewtwo, let's be honest. Nothing came close to Mewtwo. So, you can say Umbreon's the best, it's not the best. You can say that you liked it, but, like, as far as the Pokemon universe itself, nothing came close to Mewtwo. Nothing. Not even close. Shit, nothing even came close to Mew, technically. See, you're talking about Pokemon in general. Pikachu in general is super weak. You can't say, well, the best Pokemon by far is Ash's Pikachu. Come on. Like, what are we doing now? What are we doing? And I would beg to argue that even Mewtwo is better than Ash's Pikachu.
Yeah.
Because you can say how, like, Pikachu never beat Mewtwo. Ash's Pikachu did not beat Mewtwo. Like, Mewtwo would have literally killed Pikachu. So that argument is completely moot. I watched the movie. And the only reason why Mewtwo doesn't completely obliterate and kill them all is because he takes compassion, because literally he was ready to kill Pikachu and Ash stepped in front of it. Like, see, I watched the movie. The only reason why Mewtwo didn't finish them all off is because Ash gave a shit. And his compassion is what made Mewtwo stop. If it wasn't for his compassion making Mewtwo stop, Mewtwo would have killed every one of them. So, see, your point is completely moot. It is not Pikachu. And it's not even Ash's Pikachu. So, wrong. Still Mewtwo. And like I said, to that defense, even Mew probably would have been the one that would have been stronger than all of them, too. In the original one, like... See, I'm not, like, completely caught up on, like, the story of, like, the games with Master Red and Ash. Last I knew, it was practically the same character. Like, one is inspired from Ash, so, like, what are we doing? Can I really compare one that's inspired from the other? They're practically the same thing at that point. Wouldn't they pretty well be even? You know? I think it's one of those things where, like, they each win 5 out of 10 battles, you know? Yeah, I think it's a draw. I really do. I think it's a draw. And I think that was the point of why they scripted it that way. Is that that's essentially his equal. Yeah, I am on that. See, now you're getting into Mega Evolve crap. Like I said, original Pokemon. Mega didn't exist in the beginning, so you clearly don't know Pokemon. So, I'm talking original Pokemon, like the first season of Pokemon. Like basic stuff. I'm not talking about all these next generation ones. Mega Evolve and all that shit. Come on. Mega Evolve still doesn't even come close to competing with a lot of the legendaries that are out there. If you want to go by storyline wise. Like Megas are chumps compared to it. Yep. Awesome, Daniel. Yep. I will get you, buddy. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Alright, we are going to head back right after this one, guys. Go ahead and switch my build up. And we're leaving. Perfect timing, though. I got you. But see, y'all didn't think I watched that stuff. See, I watched it. What's up, Enick? How you doing? Boop. Let's get that out the way. Boop. There you go. And you're in. Good deal. You are welcome. No problem. See, as long as I remember, I got you. I got you if I remember. Like, come on, stop doing the weapon skill. Let me get over here. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. No problem. Once again, that's still not the first basic original Pokemon. That's what I was talking about. You're talking about something different. I'm not getting into the story of, like, every possible Pokemon that could beat every possible Pokemon. And once again, I was saying that, like, once again, you're talking about a certain person's Pokemon. I was talking about Pokemon in general, once again. See, I'm not going to have a conversation when we're, like, the conversation I was having was a straight line of what stuff is, and you're branching it off 50 different ways. Like, it's completely two different conversations. There's still one more slot, guys. Yeah, no problem. Original Pokemon, though, like, you cannot argue the fact that Mewtwo is by far the best. That's not opinion, that's fact. And I said original Pokemon like 10 times. Like, nothing came close to it. Like, do we have to go through the Pokemon rap of, like, all of the, you know, gotta catch them all? Like, last I knew, there wasn't Mega Evolved in that list. Come on. Let's get real here. Come on. Let's get real here. Come on. Oh my goodness. You guys in your generation of all these, like, let's not make new Pokemon, let's just make it ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I didn't really watch much after that. Like, I watched a little bit of the other stuff with Kiddo, but eh.
I think personally it's crazy how they went from 150 to
Strip, if you're end game, if you're at end game, then meta matters. Whatever the meta is, if you have everything maxed out, that's end game. If you're at that point, then whatever the meta is, that's what you gotta have. If you want to look to push the most. Yeah, I'm not huge on the newer Pokemon stuff. Like, I'm all about the original one. Like, it was so good. So good. Yeah, Mewtwo was just the shit. Like, ridiculous. And that's, to that defense, too, you almost might even be able to say that Mew itself might have been able to compete with Mewtwo. Keep that in mind. If you watch the Pokemon movie, Mewtwo, Mew does exist. They use the ancient DNA and stuff from a fossil to make Mewtwo, but Mew, the first one, does exist. Like, it's in the movie. It would be interesting to see. But, I mean, you've got to assume that Mewtwo would beat it. It's like regular Mew on steroids, right? All jacked. Yeah, I mean, we watched some of the newer stuff, but yeah, it's okay, but it doesn't compete with the old stuff. See, and then when there was the whole word that like they were gonna make a new Pokemon, like a live action Pokemon. I was so excited because I was all like, let's do like the first season of like Pokemon, and let's do like that. How cool would that be as a live action?
Yes.
Totally on board with it. And then they do like the other one, Pokemon Detective. And I mean, don't get me wrong, it was good. Like, I enjoyed it, but I was like, it's not what I wanted. I wanted like live action, like season 1. Yeah. I mean, even to that defense, look at the live action of Pokemon Detective Pikachu. Mewtwo is ridiculously freaking powerful in that too. There you go. Like, that's what I'm saying. Hey, what's up, Cosmin? How you doing? My favorite Pokemon, like I said, obviously you weren't here for it, is Alakazam. Like, I'm all about the original series and stuff like that. Alakazam was my favorite. I'm not doing any Infinite Desert. We're going to probably be doing Chaotic Boss Rush like today and tomorrow. That's definitely like I helped with 600 Desert for probably 2 weeks in a row, which was like 2-3 weeks ago we could do that. Like at this point, usually I only help with the stuff that's like current. Like 600 was achievable like a month ago, probably. I mean, at this point, I haven't even like pushed Desert in a while. There's no point in sending me any invites, guys. That's another reason to get rid of people off my friends list. Like, I haven't even tried and I'm 710. So, like, to get to 600 now is very, very easy. I mean, I'm 110 levels above that. Like, but Chaotic, you can't solo it unless you're 100% maxed out. Got Grandpa type aura. I just always liked Alakazam. It was just, he was always really cool. Yeah, I'm not going to do opening Pokemon packs. I don't collect Pokemon cards. If I was to do anything about packs and stuff, it'd be sports cards. But the sports cards industry right now is taking a huge hit anyways. It's not good to start a channel for it. Hey, what's up, Sham? How you doing? Oh, am I on the right build? Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah, like I'll tell everybody on here, if you're on my friends list, you can go ahead and go to We're in World 2 on my private server. If you're not on my friends list, as long as you don't play on console, you can click the link that's pinned up in the top of the comments. Make sure you're in World 2, and that'll also take you to the private server. Hey, what's up, Arise? And Happy New Year to you, too. When will I leave? We just got in. This is literally the first run. We're not going to leave after one run, guys. We're going to do probably 4 or 5. Like, we literally just got in this one. This is the very first run. Yeah, okay. Cool. But yeah, we'll probably do like 4 or 5 because these are fairly quick. There we go. But yeah, I mean, with Pokemon, this is gonna say how old I am. Oh, like I definitely wasn't a kid when Pokemon came out, at least in the States. I was working night shift at that time. I'd work night shift. I'd go home in the morning and I'd kind of chill a little bit, get a little something to eat before I went to bed and whatnot, kind of relax a little. And usually Pokemon was on in the morning, the first season. So I'd sit back, watch a couple episodes of that, grab a little snack or something, and then head off to bed. Because I usually get done night shift at like 7 in the morning. But yeah, that's what I did for a while when I was younger. Worked all kinds of crazy shifts. I mean, I still do, but, you know, that's beside the point. Whew. Definitely got to farm up some stuff, though, after I'm done stream. I might try working on the rest of the shadow damage upgraders after. First thing I'm going to have to do when I stop streaming, though, is try to fix my stream. See what the heck's going on with my computer. What shadows I use? It's pretty basic. Like, I haven't even grabbed the UR... Well, I haven't even, like, built the UR plus ones, because it just doesn't matter. There we go. It just doesn't matter. Which are my favorite games? Are you talking about, like, favorite games of all time, or are you talking about, like, Roblox games? Because, I mean, that's definitely a different topic. Shadows don't matter a ton. Like, yeah, I could use the UR plus ones. It's not going to upgrade my damage that much. It's really not. I could. But, like, I'd rather not build them and waste resources. Why? Shadow becomes meta? Absolutely. It's just a lot of extra work for very, very minimal gains. Like, literally like a drop in the universe. It's just not going to affect it. I'd rather just go do Infernal Castle and get a bunch of money and just keep leveling up my weapon. You know? It's probably going to get me farther. Which, speaking of which, have I upgraded this in a while? Yeah, I did it. Yeah, Fishing Pier is a Roblox game. Farm Together and Farm Together 2 are very relaxing games. My all-time favorite game of all time, by far, is Final Fantasy XI. It was an online MMO. It was pretty much Final Fantasy 14 before 14 was the thing. Like, they took a lot of inspiration from 11 to make Final Fantasy 14. But Final Fantasy 11, it will always have a place in like my nostalgia and everything else. Like, it's still running today, but it just, the graphics and everything, it just doesn't keep up anymore. I mean, I've played it again, and it is still a great game. Yeah, weapons matter right now. If, of course, like I say, meta means that you're 100% maxed out with everything. If you're not maxed out with everything, meta doesn't matter to you. But yeah, Final Fantasy 11 by far. As far as like some other like basic console games and stuff, one of the a couple of the coolest games that I played that were just like really good stuff in general was what is it over here? How do I forget the name? Oh, Dragon Age Inquisition was great. Dragon's Dogma. I played Dragon's Dogma 2. It's pretty good, but like I still like the original better. The Dark Arisen like DLC and everything was so good for it. And you can usually pick up Dragon's Dogma, the first one, for less than $5. Like with the DLC, it's so cheap. So cheap. It's okay. It's okay. Like, a lot of people gave it hate. But it's like, people were trying to compare it to the first one too much. Like, I still think it's good. I mean, the fact that you can probably get it on sale most of the time. It's just people, like... Dragon's Dogma, the first one, was just such a big game. That, like, it's hard to live up to the hype of it, you know? And people went in with the expectations and had their hype meter, like, way, way up like it was Dragon Dogma, the first one. And, like, you can't have the same. Like, the story in the second one is pretty meh. The story in the first one was amazing. Like, the storytelling in the first one was, like, leaps and bounds better than the second one. Like, the gameplay was ridiculously good. The DLC was, like, a massive banger. Like, I'd almost even argue that Dark Arisen, the DLC, was better than the original game itself. Like, it was that good. But Dragon's Dogma 2, the story kind of falls on its face, to be honest with you. It really does. Gameplay and stuff, though, it is fun. I've told everybody, probably already told you too. I saw you were in chat earlier. Like, I'm helping people with Chaotic. If you're on my friends list, you can join my private server on World 2 as long as you don't play on console. Like, the point is, you can't join a private server if you're on console. If you're not on my friends list, the link's pinned up in the top of the comments, guys. Make sure in World 2, click that link and go over to it. It's an older game. Keep that in mind. If you're okay with those looking graphics, it is an older looking game. Keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. If you don't like the look of that stuff, then you might not want to download it. But it is an older looking game. It is really good, though. Like, really, really good. And Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls was a great game, but I'm gonna be that person, and like, I know a lot of people don't want to hear this, because I know whenever I say Elder Scrolls, everybody always says, oh my god, Skyrim was the best. Dude, Skyrim probably doesn't even make the list for me. I thought Skyrim was a pile of crap. Like, the best by far out of all the Elder Scrolls games was Morrowind. Morrowind was so good. So good. Like, now, obviously, the graphics and stuff, it doesn't really hold up anymore. But, like, I played that on the very first Xbox that ever came out. Like, I bought the Game of the Year edition because I had a couple extra things in it, too. But, like, that game was so good. Oblivion. I would put Oblivion above Skyrim. I wasn't a fan of Skyrim. I thought it sucked. And Elder Scrolls Online, I played for a while. And the problem with that game is every time you turn around, they're nerfing something. So I got sick and tired of every 2 seconds. Like, and they were nerfing stuff because it was just everybody was focused on PvP in that game. And PvP was like this 1% of the game. Like, 1% of the content in the game was PvP, but yet they would screw over the 99% of people doing PvE content with nerfing their builds. And I got sick and tired of every 2 seconds having to remake my build all the time. I was just done. And the fact that if you don't pay per month, then you don't have the DLCs and... Dark Souls, amazing. Yep, Dark Souls, Elden Ring. The only one I really haven't played are the ones that were PlayStation exclusive. I told you I'm going to be running like 4 or 5 runs. This is run number 2. Or maybe even 3. Like, I told you that. I'm not going to tell these other people to piss off that have been waiting. I'm not going to leave after 1 run. That's stupid. There's no point in that. We'd be wasting most of our time trying to get groups together and sitting on loading screens. Why? You got to know how it works by now. I'm not going to apologize for it. I've said 100 times over, we run like 4 or 5 runs before I leave. You're lucky I don't one-shot the boss, or I'd sit here for about 10 until everybody got it. That's usually what I do. But yeah, I didn't play any of the PlayStation exclusive, like, any of those. Like, I didn't play Demon Souls. I didn't play, like, what is it, Blood Rain or whatever that other one was. But, like, out of all the Dark Souls games, Elden Ring and all that, like, Dark Souls is definitely my favorite. Dark Souls 2 was good, too. Shit, even 3, 4. Like, they were all good. But Dark Souls, the first one, obviously not Demon Souls, because technically that's the first one on PlayStation. I played that one. It was okay. I played it at a friend's house a little bit. But, like, Dark Souls, yeah, like, I love that game. I played through that game so many times. I think I was up to the point where I was on New Game, like, oh my god, it must have been like plus 16 or something. Some ungodly amount, right? It was insane. But yeah, that's the kind of game. Now you kind of see, like, my type of games that I play. They're kind of all around kind of like the same thing. Don't get me wrong, though. I like some good idle games, too. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 was good. Dark Souls 2 was good. But, like, Dark Souls 2 expansion was even better. Like, the expansion for 2 was really, really good. Like, I don't know how many people that were getting just leveled by that boss on there. Like, Elden Ring, I know this might be a hot take, guys, and I don't care who thinks it, but I'm gonna try to, like, pop this as fact, because I know a lot of other people have said this, too. Elden Ring was too easy. Like, Elden Ring was way too easy. Besides facing the one boss at the very, very end. Like, it's too easy. Oh, Desert's bugging out again? It's probably doing that again. It's been known to do that, to where, like, it'll bug where, like, your dude just won't attack. And everything just overwhelms on you, and then you fail. At, like, wave 5 or something. Like, it'll do it even at low waves. Yeah. Which wave do I... Well, obviously we're doing 100. Like, you don't get anything if you don't clear this. Any wave? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it even does it at low waves, yeah. Yeah, that's just them needing to fix it. Yeah, we're soloing chaotic mode. That's the only way you can solo chaotic is the blood weapon from 99 to 100. Alright, we're going to do one more run after this, guys, and then we're going to head back. One more run after this. And keep in mind, guys, the accessory isn't what you're here for. If you get the relic, like, after we head back, go ahead and hop out the server. Like, don't stay here because you need the accessory. The accessory is garbage. It's just not good. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, if we get a ton of people gets it after this, so maybe even wait to reset after this one. We'll see if a bunch of people get, because we're getting low on people. I mean, if we get 2, 3 you guys get it, then what's the point in running again, right? But we'll see. If, like, most of you guys don't get it, we'll run another one. We'll just kind of see here. Got blood weapon ready? Nice. Good stuff. That's what I like to hear. Be surprised how many people come in to do this and don't have blood weapon on. Like I say, I can solo it, no problem, but like it goes a lot faster if you have other people doing it too. I hate the whole blood weapon concept. Like, to be honest with you, I wish they would just get rid of blood weapon completely and just like make stuff to where you can just solo it normal. Like, I think it's such a stupid concept. Get completely maxed out on your DPS so then you can use something that you can literally use like just the talents and no relics, no titles, no nothing. Like, all of this stuff you farm does not matter. Like, I think it's such a stupid shit show. I really do. I think it's a stupid, weak ability that's just dumb. It just shouldn't even be in the game. It's just... It lets them be lazy because of stuff like this. And it draws the content out because it takes so long to do this. I get it. And it's fine to add it, but you shouldn't be, like, hardcore relying on it. And it feels like lately that's all we do. Like, before it wasn't too bad, but now that Boss Rush mode came out, it's like hardcore relying on it now. Every single time Boss Rush is just relying on it. We're going to see if people get it and then we'll check, okay? We'll see if we're going to do another one after this or not. Like I said, we'll do one more if like most people don't get it. Otherwise, we're going to head back. Because, I mean, we only got 3 people in the group at this point. If even one gets it, we might as well just head back. Well, I mean, it's not done yet. I don't mind the concept of blood weapon. I just don't like the fact that every single boss rush gets to the point to where you're hardcore relying on it. And it just feels like weak developing on my part. On their part, I mean. Like, it's just weak. It's a cop-out to just extend content. Now, using it in, like, Infernal Castle and stuff, absolutely. Like, I'm totally cool with that. Alright, let's see. Anybody get it? I'm going to assume no. Did not get it. Didn't get it. You can't one-shot Chaotic 100. You guys literally watched me here. I'm not one-shotting it. I have everything. You can't one-shot it. Hey, morning. Morning, Vanguard. What's up, bud? Okay, I guess we're just going to run this one then. At this point, we've just gone through far enough. They haven't answered yet. We'll come back after this one, though, definitely, guys. So, get ready. Nope. Okay. Perfect. We'll run this one then, guys. All good. All good. Yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah, you can't... Like, watch when I get to the end of this. Like, at 90... Probably, what, 97 I'm not one-shotting? Make sure I'm on the right build here. Yeah, see, 97 I stop one-shotting. That's why I say, like... It's not gonna happen. Like, and I've got everything you can have. Like, I literally can't get any more damage, pretty much. That's why you have to switch here to blood weapon. That's why. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, we did a little 1K celebration. We had the whole family on. We had little JM and we had Mrs. JM. We had all 3 of us playing. It was pretty fun. We did that Tuesday. We did an extra stream day. Yep. Yeah, it was pretty fun. We were just being silly. Yeah, it was good stuff. Good stuff. You guys got to have a sample of what it's like at home when I'm not streaming. We definitely have good times here. I'm hoping that after Friday we'll be able to start one-shotting the 100 boss, or at least after the Sunday update. Like, I hate doing stuff like this. I really do. They're gonna have to put some stuff in it, right? Because at the end of the day, like, it showed that they're gonna have a bunch of new stuff, like new relics, new limited time stuff, like all kinds of stuff. Because this is the part one of the last thing for winter. So keep in mind that Friday and probably Sunday, and that's going to be it for the winter experience for stuff for this event. So I would assume they've got a lot of stuff they got to wrap up. Yeah, I do try. I do try. Hey, she thinks I am, so that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. That's the opinion that really does matter, so. Now people can see, like, that's why when I, like, have the days off that I have, because I do really enjoy spending time with my family. Happy wife, happy life, exactly. Yeah, but she's not like a lot of typical people that, like, you know, you gotta go out of your way ridiculously for them. Like, we are who we are, and she's happy with who I am, and I'm happy with who she is. Like, I'm not looking to change her. She's not looking to change me. Hey, if you gotta change somebody, it ain't right. I'm too old to change at this point. Yeah, I'm not going to. Alright, I'm going to go ahead, get up, use the bathroom real quick, guys, and I will be right back. Okay. So we got that run done. Nice. Go ahead and head back here. Hey, what's up, Three Blood? Guys, there's no point in sending me friend requests either. Like, you can get into the private server without having me on your friend request. Without being on my friends. Click the link that's up there. Be in World 2. Hey, Happy New Year, D. What's up, bud? Boop. It's like right now, guys, I've got like almost 500 people on my friends list that I got to clear out. Like, this is why I'm using the links now. Like, I'm using the links so then I don't have to have people on my friends list anymore. Shoveling snow. I mean, we haven't had it hit here, but we probably will. Usually get snow. It's usually one way or the other. Either I get it and then you get it, or you get the snow and then it comes my way. Depends on which way it's going. Yeah, exactly, Sham. Exactly. That's why I just started putting the codes up there. It's getting to the point to where I'll end up being maxed on friends on Roblox, and I really don't want that. I don't shovel snow. I'll shovel it off the porch, just clean the porch off. But then after that, I just use a snowblower. All right. Boop. Yeah, I got an electric snowblower I use. Works pretty good too. Yeah, I try not to shovel it. Forget that. Shit kills you. Especially once you start getting older, it's a good way to give yourself a heart attack. Oh, you talking about Infinite Castle? I mean, Infinite Castle, I haven't run that in a long time. Just wait for it to melt. After 10 days, you meet me in Roblox. Nice. Well, I made a stream at the same time all the time, so. Yeah. But for Infinite Castle, I mean, I'm going to get way higher than one. Yeah, 325. That was the last title that mattered. That's where I stopped. Clearly, I can go way above that now, probably. But yeah, I just stopped there because it's the last thing that mattered. But I could definitely go way above that. The last time I did that was when the 325 title came out, and that was a while ago. That was probably a good month ago, I bet. Yeah, most of the time, Bravo, if I don't have to go anywhere, yeah, I'm just going to let it melt. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. I gotta say, I don't think I switched to my DPS team. Good thing I clicked it. Yay. And blood weapon. There we go. Yeah. I mean, if we get times where I know it's going to like rain and stuff, then yeah, I might go out and snowblow it just so I don't have to deal with it turning to ice. But most of the time, if I don't have to go anywhere, whatever. I'll let it melt. Let's see here. Well, it's good. Build back up some mythical cores again. I probably do have to run this a bit. I'm not gonna lie, it's nice having the dust be able to go up to 139,000 now. I said it should go over 100k. Oh, perfect timing on that, Raphael. Okay, so sit down. It's time for... I might actually make a guide on this. I was thinking about doing this, actually. And I very well probably will. At some point, I'm going to make a video on this. I'm thinking it's a good call. Because I don't think a lot of people realize this. Mythical dust is 100% pointless to farm. This is why I keep saying that they need to make mythical dust give us more for running this. Because here's the thing. For one, if you're going to farm mythical dust or mythical cores, you're going to need tickets to reset. You already have to have that investment up front. The best thing to do is to farm it for a bunch of cores, not worry about how much dust you get. Because if you go into desert, you can farm tickets way faster than you can farm dust. So when you go into upgrading a relic, it'll give you one of two options. You can upgrade it with dust and cores, or you can upgrade it with cores and tickets. Do the tickets because it's way cheaper. Like, you can get tickets so much faster. Farm yourself up a little bit of cores, which would be the same amount of time you would need to farm up tickets to be able to actually run to get cores anyways, or to be able to reset it. But I did a quick test on it, and the amount of dust that I needed from Boss Rush took me 20 minutes to get it. It was exactly on 20 minutes to get enough dust. And this was to do like a couple ranks, guys. Like, because we just had MR Plus come out, so we needed the 2 ranks for the MR Plus. It took me 20 minutes to get the stuff to get those 2 ranks. It took me 16 minutes to get enough tickets to do those same 2 ranks. And the best part about it was, guys, this was when ×3 desert speed was the highest. So now we have ×6 speed, which once again just spreads the gap even more. So you probably can get it in about 12 to 13 minutes. You can get enough tickets to be able to do those 2 ranks, as opposed to 20 minutes on the other. Yep. The game makes you want to think that you should farm up the dust to do it, but it's bad. Why would I use drop relic build? You do know drop chance doesn't affect anything in Infinite. It doesn't affect anything in Infinite Desert. It doesn't affect anything in Infinite Castle. It doesn't affect anything in Boss Rush. Drop chance doesn't do anything in any of those 3 modes. So you don't use drop chance on it. Just use damage. Hey, what's up, Adam? How you doing? But yeah, I learned that, and like literally I had like a stopwatch running on my computer to time it. Yep. So like I said, I think I might make a video on that because I really think a lot of people don't know it because the game wants you to think that you should just run this for dust. What's up, Sensi? How you doing? Hello, hello. But yeah, so a lot of people just like, they're like, what? When they ask me about farming mythic dust and I tell them don't farm it. And they're like, what? Like, because you think that you should, right? The game makes you think that you should, but you really shouldn't. That's why I keep saying the amount of dust that you get at the end needs to be increased. This is like one of the first times, actually probably the only time I can say that farming tickets is faster. Other than that, like even doing legendary cores and stuff, you just run desert. You can get legendary cores and ticket from it. Like you're good to go. Yep. I just kept wondering about it. I'm like, this just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good at all. It feels really bad. So I'm like, you know what? I'm pulling out the stopwatch. I'm checking this. And yeah, it surprised me how much better it was. And like I said, that was with ×3 speed. That wasn't even with ×6 speed. Because I had to do 9 runs of Boss Rush in Ultra to the equivalent of just going to wave 73. 73 turned out to be exactly the number of tickets that I needed. That's starting at 300, of course, guys, because you get the five times tickets. So 3 to 375, or 3 to 373. I mean, hey, Happy New Year. But yeah, so that's what it turned out to be. And doing 73 waves was way quicker than doing 9 runs of Boss Rush. So there you go. Math, it's the best. But yeah, I'm probably going to do a video on that at some point. I should. I really should. Because I think a lot of people don't really know that information. Got the relic? Nice. You are welcome. And the accessory, guys, the accessory is crap. So don't worry too much about the accessory. It gets replaced by, like, a couple other things are better. It's literally, like, probably 3rd, 4th best, maybe even 5th best. It's just not good. Yeah, the Christmas armor one. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it is good. But other than that, like I made in my video that I did for Chaotic Boss Rush, like all 3 of these come from Infernal Castle. So guys, like I can help you get stuff, but I can't help you get Infernal Castle stuff. Like this is 550. This is 525, and I think this one's 500. Like, you got to do Infernal Castle. Like, the 3 best ones come from there. Come on, so I can switch. There you go. I mean, I saw they're coming out with a bunch of new stuff anyways for the update, so we might be replacing a lot of stuff, to be brutally honest. And anyone who is wondering, while we're just sitting here and we're kind of just waiting with the blood weapon here, let me just pull this up over here. So as you can see, this is part 1 that's coming out Friday, 4:30 p.m. like I always say for me. That's 4:30 Eastern for me. But as you see, new shadows, new weapons, new relics, new dungeon maps, new quest, and then the limited winter content stuff. New shadows, weapons, accessories, relics, titles, mounts. Brand new models and visuals, I mean, whatever. But yeah, you can see, like, they're coming out with new of everything. So, just keep that in mind. That's what's going to be coming out. And that's just on, like, the main site page. Looks like they actually have the time right on it. Yay. What rank should your relics be? Maxed. I mean, MR+, that's what they go up to. That's what you should have them at. Like, max them out. You wouldn't have an issue. Yeah, see, that's why you look at my shadows. See, I got the 3 URs that came from the pass. I got the UR pluses I didn't even bother building from the new battle pass. Like, didn't even bother getting rid of these GR pluses because it's like a drop in the universe. It's just not going to affect anything. 2 hours worth of content at best. I mean, we'll see. Don't say that, Bravo. You're going to jinx it because then they're going to be like, you know what? We're going to take all the upgraders up to 25 so we can give you about 3 days of farming. You know they will. Or they'll be like, oh yeah, the gotchas, we're going to come out with a tier that's higher than Monarch. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. Like, you know they will. And then it's just that mind-numbing grind. Like, I have no problem with going to grind relics, accessories, stuff like that. Because, like, you're just going to get that one item. But when you're going to grind thousands and thousands of tokens, it just does not feel fun. It sucks. I was going to say, I was already on that. Yeah, I didn't do the shadow ones yet either. Like, I would have just been burnt out if I did. I think most people didn't. And I don't blame them. I mean, I didn't do it myself. I might start working on them a little bit tonight. We'll see. I got to get my tickets up, though. Max out my tickets for tomorrow. I always like to have full tickets before an update. Which, yeah, 570 isn't going to cut it. You did? You farmed a ball? There you go. Well, you're more dedicated than I am. Because I wasn't doing them all up. I was like, you know what? I'll hit the shadow ones another day. It was enough grinding for me. I mean, I could easily do them on stream, but who wants to watch that? We all know my streams are pretty much for helping people most of the time, so that's usually what I do. Yo, what's up, Thomas? I know I wouldn't want to watch somebody running through dungeons or just sitting in Infernal Castle getting mode tokens all day. It's not exactly fun. You know? It's kind of boring. I mean, I already had all of them at least leveled up to 15, and then I probably have some leftover tokens still. Which I keep forgetting to dump my tokens. I'm probably close to cap by now. Although you don't get that much from Boss Rush, let's be honest. Yeah, I'm not capped yet. Gotcha, yeah. I mean, it's going to give you more damage, right? But it's not going to be that much. It's really not. I mean, and I'm never going to look to like completely just like go out of my way for crazy grinds, like grind up weapon and stuff like that, because why? Like, leaderboards don't give you anything. It's minus 8 degrees Celsius. Gotcha. It won't let you talk on Roblox? Because you're probably not verified on it. They have a new verify thing. If you look in your alerts, you'll see that you have to verify your age. If you don't verify it, you can't talk. It's cold? I mean, I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, because obviously here in the States we use Fahrenheit. It's only 18 degrees Fahrenheit here. So let's see here. Minus 8. That means it'd be 17.6 here. So yeah, 17.6. So in Fahrenheit. So I'm 18 here. So I'm pretty much the exact same temperature you are, actually. That's funny. That is funny. So 17.6 is pretty much 18 Fahrenheit, which it's 18 Fahrenheit right now here for me. So yeah, I'd be negative 8 Celsius also. I do about 4 or 5 runs. It depends on if people get stuff. There's no point in keep asking. Like, there's no point in keep asking. Like, come on. You've been here long enough. I've already told you this 3-4 different sets of runs ago. I don't know what else to tell you at this point. If you don't get in, that's on you. I don't know what else to say at this point. If I could have 10 people in a group, I would have 10 people in a group, and then there'd still be people bitching that couldn't get in. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. You can have 6 people. That's it. Like, I think we're on, like, maybe our 3rd run or something. Like, 2nd or 3rd run. We're not even that far into it. We already got somebody dropped, apparently. They got it. Well, Austin, you can just get into the group with the rest of us. Like, what are we doing here, guys? I can't add you to guild right now. You can't add somebody to guild when you're inside of a dungeon. It doesn't work. It won't allow you to do anything when you're in game modes. Yeah, it's stupid, I know. Because, like, when I click on this, say I go to do an upgrade. Say, you cannot upgrade the guild while in a game mode. It just won't let you do anything. Oh, you're on PlayStation 5? Well. Go on to mobile. Go on to PC. I don't know what to tell you. The problem is, like I say, the reason why I don't run on public servers is because as soon as I get into a public server, already 3/4 of the server, if not like half or more, is already filled with randoms. Oh, I was already on it. So to try to get people that are in stream and stuff and watching to actually get into a group, it's almost impossible on a public server. Like, if I'm going to a public server, it's probably to help out one person. Like, and what good does it... Like, if it was a dead day, no problem. I would totally go over there and help you out. No issue at all. But when I have people literally lined up to get stuff done, I can't go over to help one person out. Are you going to the Great Wall of China? That's cool. So it's funny though that like it's the exact same tempo over there as it is here. That's cool. And yeah, it's cold. That's why you hear my furnace keep turning on. The heat keeps turning on. Sorry it's so loud, but not much I can do about it. Oh my god, Austin. You don't need to have a pity party. Like I said, if it wasn't so busy, I'd have no problem with it. But like public servers are a nightmare. I've done it plenty of times. I've been on, like, a lot of people who've been here for a while know I've done public servers many, many times. And every single time I do it, it's a shit show. Every single time. I usually join in and right off the bat, 5-6 spots in the server are already taken from randoms. I try to start a group for like desert or something like that, and half the people that join are randoms. And like, I'm not going to be the guy to kick them out because I'm not like that. It just comes down to this, Austin. They just need to fix the way that you can join private servers on console. They just really need to fix that. At the end of the day, it's not a me thing, it's a developer thing. Because at one point, you could join private servers. When there was only one world, you could join private servers on this game. Once they introduced World 2, you couldn't join private servers anymore on console. You're all good, Kenny. Happy New Year, bud. How you doing? You're never late. You're always there exactly when you're supposed to be, right? That's what I always say. I'm never late. I show up exactly when I need to. Yeah, World 2 is what I'm in, yeah. All right, Thomas. Well, apparently you bailed right at the beginning of the run then. I mean, why join then? It is what it is. I mean, if you got time for like one run or something, why? There's no point in joining, guys. Like, you might as well leave it to somebody else who can stay for the whole thing. Seriously, I hate it when it leaves just a little smidge of life left. It's so annoying. You gotta wait that extra minute for the proc. There it goes. When in doubt, guys, if you want to keep running like until the end of the runs before I go back to town, it's fine. Just let me know if you get it. That's all. You can let me know in chat, or you can let me know on stream. Either or. It's fine. As I say, if you just want to sit in there and farm resources, if you get it right off the bat, that's fine. Like, it doesn't matter if you're sitting in here. Just once we go back to town, if you have Relic, go ahead and hop out the private server. Because we will be doing just this all day. I can 100% guarantee that. Oh, I gotta spend those mode tokens too. Remind me, gotta spend mode tokens. I'm not capped out yet, but I'm getting close. I had to dump them into something. Got the cape? Yeah, the accessories crap. It's not good. You want the relic. That's... If you get the relic, that's all that matters. And once you get the relic, don't worry about the accessory. Doesn't matter. It sucks. There's got to be 4 or 5 that are better than it. It's just not good. Depends on what number rebirth you're on, Kenny. It starts out, the first rebirth is 1100. I think like the first 5 are. And then it gets to the point to where every time you rebirth after that, you have to go up 25 more levels. It just keeps going 25 every time after. But yeah, the first one's 1100. I think, like I said, I think the first 5 are. Yeah, 25 more every time after that. Yep, you're welcome. It's like the sucky part is, like, I'm 2000. So the next time we do another rebirth, I'll have to go to 2025 for the next one. Which is blah. Make sure, too, guys, when you rebirth every time, just keep an eye on your titles. They have a lot of rebirth titles, as you can see. Like, there is a ton. This is the best one all the way down. Like, there's your first one. So just make sure you're checking this on a regular basis when you rebirth. Because, like, 35%, it ranges from 35% all the way to 1400%. So you want to be on top of this. Make sure you're looking. You don't want to screw yourself in the end because you, like... didn't notice that you unlocked another title that's like massively better. Like, make sure. I just got into the habit of every time I'd rebirth, I'd just check again. I mean, now I don't have to, because usually when they come out with new titles, I already have them all. Or it's like one that I need or something. Well, I got some quests done already, at least. These are something. Gotta finish off my battle pass at some point, too. It's 121. It's not too bad. Might just finish that today. We'll see. What title am I currently using? I'll show you. It's the one from 550. Infernal Castle. Glacial Overseer. Or Overseer. 550. Yeah, it's 95, 95, and 74. This title is also best in slot for drop chance, too. In case you're wondering. Like, this one also is, too. 72. Like, a lot of these have actually... They've been the best titles for drop chance now. Yeah, it's really good. Because before drop chance was Key Legend, which is only 50. But, I mean... So they got a lot of these from Infernal Castle that, like... Yeah, so when you got to this one to 425, it started being the better drop chance one. So, yeah. Yeah, it's really good. 95 is no joke. It's really good. And then the drop chance, too. Yeah, 74% is really good. Oh, man. Ooh. And of course I dropped the cap. That's just the way my day's been. Where the heck did it even go? Oh, I can't win. Oh, cap. Oh my god, where did it go? Why didn't you push your chair in, buddy? You're killing me. Oh my god, did it seriously go that far in there? Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta grab a different cap. There's no way that's gonna work. The thing's like buried in there. Alright, I'll have to get that after stream. There's no way I'm reaching that. It's like way behind my table and everything, right by my tripod. Can't win. I think it's like right behind there too. I can't really quite see it. Took a heck of a roll though. Just about rolled to the wall. Bam. Boop. Got the relic? Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, you're welcome. I just level that bad boy up. It's a good relic. Yep, later, Austin. Have a good one, bud. You got the relic too? Nice. Yeah, Happy New Year. Alright, we'll probably make this the last run, guys, and then we'll go ahead and head back. Because we've done quite a few. Make this the last one, though. Then we'll go pick up some more people. Yeah, I mean, if you want to stay till the end, that's fine. Might as well get you some resources, right? I still keep saying that they need to make the amount of tickets for resetting the same amount that you get. Like, they need to make it so you get 50 tickets and it costs 50 to reset. Like, the fact that you lose tickets to reset is ridiculous. I think there's no excuse for it. You didn't lose tickets. When it was the Halloween event, you didn't lose tickets. You actually gained, believe it or not. You actually gained a decent bit of tickets when you reset. Like, I'm not looking to gain tons of tickets. At least make me break even. Yeah. Well, we know they nerfed it because of the mythic stuff, but the problem is like I said, like, if you go to justify the fact that they made it cost more tickets to justify for farming stuff for mythic dust and mythic cores, it doesn't justify it because mythic dust is 100% pointless to farm in this mode. Like, you don't want to farm mythic dust. It'd be a different story if, like, you could farm mythic dust in here because it gave so much and it actually gave you enough to level up relics. But it's still faster doing the ticket method. Way faster. So, like, the cost doesn't justify it. So they need to do one of two things. Either they need to make the ticket justify as, like, breaking even at least. Or they need to drastically raise the amount of dust you get. One or the other. One of those two things need to happen. Because where it is right now, it does not feel good. You get yourself a bit of cores. You get yourself whatever relic or accessory that's good at the time. And then you don't do this mode anymore. Because if you need dust, there's no point in doing it. You do tickets instead. You go over to, like, wherever and get tickets. Do desert for tickets. Like, it just feels bad, this game mode. And I'm to the point, guys, to where I am done saying anything in their suggestion channel on Discord. I'm done. The last one I did was the last one I'm ever doing. I'm not doing it again. Nope. That suggestion channel just completely left a bad taste in my mouth, and I will not do it again. Like, I've done several suggestions for the game, and I won't do it again. Nope. Not gonna do that again. It's just not a safe place to make suggestions. That's the problem. Which it should be. Best way to get mode tokens? Doing Infernal Castle. Start at floor 1. Make sure that you have as many talents as you can for times tokens. There's quite a few of them that are through here. Have those and have a ton of drop chance. Start at floor 1. Go as high as you can. Rinse and repeat. See, if you farmed up that much mythical dust is pointless to farm. It really is. It's 100% pointless to farm. I've proved that many occasions. And it's even better now that there's times 6 in desert. When there was only times 3 speed in desert, it was still faster to farm the tickets than it was to farm the dust. Dust is not fast. It's a complete waste of time to go out of your way to farm it. Like, now I get it if you want to get yourself a good stockpile of cores and stuff like that. Like, yeah, you're going to accumulate dust. But, like, when they have every single relic going up, like, 2 levels like they did, I don't care if you were maxed out on mythical dust. You don't have enough. Like, you're gonna have to refarm it. And the best thing to do is to not farm the dust. And there's not even a good enough difference between the modes either. Like, between this mode and the last mode, like, there's not even that much more dust you get. It's just not good. The game mode just feels bad. Well, they're not going to remove the Christmas potions. You'll still have them. That's the point of farming them up before it is over. But they're not going to remove them. You just won't be able to get them anymore. I mean, maybe they'll have an NPC or something that, like, if you have any leftover, you know, of the winter shards, then you can grab it. But that's it. I'm in World 2. Alright, last one, guys, and we're going to head back. But yeah, I gotta farm some potions at some point. I keep slacking and waiting, but to my defense, my slacking and stalling and everything else actually did pay off. Because now they're not 99 shards to buy them anymore, they're only 59. So see, my slacking and stalling paid off. Now I can get them for about half the price instead. I was hoping they'd have a game mode that would come out that would be better to farm shards than just standing on the island farming them. But there's not. Yeah, 250 and 5, like, it's just not good. 250 is nothing for dust. Even if you were one-shotting this stuff, it's just not good. Wow. Call me crazy, I assume there'd be more people. Come on. There we go. Wow. Well, I mean, I'm just starting until we get a party of people, so it's all good. You got time. You got time. You got 4 already in. There you go. Got 4 people in. I'll wait a minute or two, and then if nobody joins in, then I'm going to start. I can't add you in guild with starting this party. I mean, did you drop your... Well, if you dropped your group, we're probably good. Let me do it real quick. Just as long as you're not in a guild. You're in a guild. Like, you're in a guild. There we go. I'm gonna assume that's you. Because I want to make sure these people that are standing here get in. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was you that I got. I hope I got you. Just let me know if I got you, because I mean, I sent an invite to somebody. Hopefully that was you. Yeah? Good deal. All right, awesome. So we got some more people that joined in, so let's just give it a minute. At this point, guys, like, if you're not running this with us, get out of the private server. It's that simple. Like, we have 6 people in the private server, but we don't have 6 people in the group. If you're not running in the group, get out of the private server. Like, we literally have 4. So there's 2 people that are in this server that aren't doing this. If you're not going to do this with us, get out of the server. Like, because we're going to need room at some point. All right, 1 slot left. Your guild was struggling hard. Yeah, it happens. It happens. All right. And we're starting. We're full. You didn't get in? That's on you. Like, we're sitting there for a while. Oh, controller randomly shut off on me. Come on. You know what? Guess we're doing this method. Go ahead and turn the batteries on here. Battery probably died. I don't know why, though. I just, like, replaced it not too long ago. Weird. Because I thought I put a fresh one in yesterday. Oh, wow. It is, like, dead. Good for mode token farm? I mean, most stuff isn't going to really affect... I don't know how that's going to affect mode token farm. Like... Pick which one you want. You could use dual mastery. You could use title. Like, you could... Obviously, if you do title, you're going to do drop chance. You do the 2 weapons. You're going to have... Both of them running like loot 5 and loot aspect. I don't know if it affects mode though. It might. I still didn't spend my mode tokens either. Gotta love that. I swear half the time stuff works for mode tokens and half the time it doesn't. Sure seems that way. You know, this is where I think I'm going to steal the Mrs. battery. Oh, what, buddy? Are you laughing?
Yep.
Well, I mean, it's not like she's playing on it.
True.
I'll use this one for now. Yeah, it was definitely the battery. Okay. Well. Mystery solved. Must have been playing all that pet game yesterday. I must not have swapped out my battery. Fail. I mean, if you're looking for mode tokens, the main stuff that's going to help you in mode tokens is going to be all these token ones that are multipliers of tokens. Like, this is what's helping you. This. Like, but in something like Boss Rush, none of this stuff is helping you with mode tokens, just so you know. Because, like I say, everything to do with drop chance, everything that's multipliers and stuff like that, for Infinite Desert, Infinite Castle, Boss Rush, none of that stuff gets affected. It's all just a % chance to drop, and what you get is what you get. Yeah. Now, like, if you're going to do, like, Infernal Castle, or you're doing dungeons, then yes, absolutely, those apply. Also just gives the unequip effect. Okay. I assumed as much. I wish they would have drop chance and stuff affect these modes, but I mean, I get it why they don't. You imagine going in a desert or something with a ton of drop chance. How much, like, legendary cores and stuff you would get. It'd be too good at that point. Even going through here, you could go through Ultra Boss Rush with like, a lot of drop chance to probably complete the thing. If it affected the end rewards, like, come on. They'd be pretty ridiculous. Not that their end rewards are any good anyways. How much you want to bet? And I'm probably willing to bet money on this. Like, how much you want to bet that, like, when the update comes out on Friday, it won't be too far after the update comes out and people are going to be like, dude, can we do nightmare mode now? I guarantee that's going to be a thing. Yo, what's up? You watch. Somebody's going to say it. Just like the last time I said, it won't be 5 minutes into the update when it comes out and somebody's going to be like, what's the new meta? I must have had 15, 20 people in less than a half an hour that the update came out said, what's the new meta? Do they not understand that it takes time to, like, farm the stuff to find out the new meta? I've actually already had tons of people ask if, like, we could solo Nightmare already. I'm like, solo it? You can't even solo Chaotic? Like, you can barely solo Chaotic. You can't even do it without using Blood Weapon. Like, yeah, you can solo, but barely. Like, you definitely can't do Nightmare yet. And I keep saying, I say it every time, and I'm going to have to keep saying it. People do not understand how much these mobs scale. I don't think they understand. We can get a massive amount of damage increases, and we're lucky if we can kill 2 more on one that we can't solo. Like, we're lucky if we can kill 2 more. And that's considered good damage. Like, these are people thinking of, like, we get stopped at, like, 70, 80, and they think we can get, like, 20 of them in one update. That's not going to happen. Yeah, Nightmare won't be. I'm pretty sure, to be honest with you, y'all can quote me on it. Nightmare will not even be able to be 6 people with Blood Weapon. It won't. It won't. Yeah, it won't even be doable yet. It's going to be a good 3 weeks, I'm thinking. I'm thinking not even these updates, not even the next set of updates next week. I'm thinking it's going to be 3-4 weeks. Like I said, people don't understand how much it scales. They really don't. And I can tell you guys right now, if the way to get the stuff is to Blood Weapon, I'll Blood Weapon it with a group if I know the people. But if I can't find a group of people that I know, I'm not doing it. I will not, and I repeat, will not do a looking for group thing again. I won't. I won't ever do it again. Well, I mean, we see that they got, like, a ton of new stuff. Like, it's going to be the last of the winter updates. Like, part 1 of it, and then part 2, I would assume, would be Sunday. But, like, there's going to be a bunch of new stuff. Like, they got the list for it right on the game page. Like, new shadows, in both, new relics in both, like new limited relics, new regular relics, new titles, all that good stuff. But I mean, still, like, you would have to have massive, massive amounts of damage to be able to even get a 6-party group to Blood Weapon Nightmare. And it's not happening. It's just not happening. Like I said, you'd be lucky if it's 3 weeks from now. Be lucky. And to be able to full-blown solo it, it's going to be over a month from now. It'll be at least bare minimum 4 weeks from now. Bare minimum. To be able to solo Nightmare. Hellflame, just bottom line is, as long as you don't play on console, you can join my private server. The link is in the top of the chat. I'm sitting in World 2. First come, first serve. I go in there. Whoever joins is whoever joins. Like, I'm not going to save places in line for people. Yep. There you go. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. 4 weeks minimum, exactly. I don't think that's a crazy call, you know? Like, you should be able to solo this one without having to use Blood Weapon, either on Friday or Sunday, which will be nice. Like, let's be honest, that's going to be nice. Then it'll probably be me carrying people through this again this week, unless there's something new. Oh my god, I hope there's not more chaotic. At least if I'm running people through chaotic, it feels so much better if I can, like, one-shot all the stuff at the end. Like, every wave. Or even, like, 3-4 shot the 100 boss, you know? That's okay, too. Without having to use Blood Weapon is the main point. Because Blood Weapon sucks. It's just so boring. Made it to 71 on Nightmare. Yeah, there you go. 71. So that makes you think, like, 29 more levels? Come on. Come on. It's not going to happen. It's going to be a while. Even with a full group, you need to get to... Well, I know with this one, we were getting to, like, 87. And 87 was tight. So, like, that's kind of the mark that you're looking at. You've got to get to 87. And then 87 on, you can Blood Weapon it, and your time will be close. That's pretty much what was going on. Let me hit this again. Kind of lagged a little for a sec there. Want to make sure we got the right team going. But yeah, like, you've got to get to 87. If you can't solo up pretty easy to, or have a group get up to 87, you're not doing it. Like, and then everything has to go correctly. Everyone has to have Crimson Fangs or Shadow Fang. Everyone has to have a good DPS build, and... Like, this is the point to where you can't even, like, slack on damage. Like, you have to have a good damage build. You're going to have a good Blood Weapon build. No, I haven't. You're going to have to be at that point to where all 6 people are going to have that in order to do Nightmare. So, it's a long ways away. You're waiting? Okay. Yeah, I've never played a game called War Thunder. Never heard of it. As soon as it got War in the title, it's probably a game I'm not playing. Any kind of, like, war or artillery games or shooting games, I'm usually not playing them. Yeah, Friday's the update, so... In other words, tomorrow. Tomorrow's the update. Yep, tomorrow is the update. Because it's Thursday for me right now. So, tomorrow's Friday. They sneak something. Yeah. There we go. We're going to probably do a couple more runs here. I usually do about 4 or 5 runs with a group, and then we head back. It's all good. That's good. They're just asking. It's the first time they asked. It's all good. Oh, I just did a sneak peek on something? Okay. I mean, you can let me know if you want to, Laver. Like, I'm not worried about, like, any kind of spoilers or anything. You want to tell me, feel free. I'm all good, bud. I'm all good. You can feel free. Fairy Tale. Sensing the sneak channel. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. So they're probably putting out some new, like, Fairy Tale Island to go along with it. What's up, Blacks? Well, it comes down to this. You want to level your character as much as you can, like your actual rank. Like this, where it says USR plus, you want to level your character rank. It's going to let you arise better shadows. You got to get relics. You got to level them. Mainly, though, do what you need to do to keep getting your ranks up. If it says, because it comes down to your character level, so focus on getting EXP relics. Try to get your character level up. Also, get yourself running through Infernal Castle so you can meet those requirements that you need to keep leveling your character. I'm going to be brutally honest. I know a lot of you people aren't going to want to hear this. I think it's stupid for them to keep making islands. I think islands are extremely pointless. I think the amount of work that they put into making new islands could be way, way better utilized in this game. Like, what happens? A new island comes out, we do it, and we never look back again. It takes us 5 minutes to get done with it, and we never look back again. Why have them? Why keep coming out with islands? It's pointless at this rate. Like, there's so many islands and so many different worlds. They're just completely irrelevant. That's a lot of time that they waste on something and resources for people that they could be utilizing somewhere else. Like, how many islands do we really need? Like, what's the number of islands that we need that's going to make you guys happy? Like, I was happy a while ago. You could get rid of, like, just have the number of, like, what there is for worlds in 1 and 2, and I'm fine. Yeah, they're 100% pointless now. Like, what do you do when an update comes out for a new island? You go over there, you go through the main quest stuff that you knock out in, like, what, a minute? And that's probably being generous. You farm the dungeon real quick. You get the relic, whether it matters or not. You get one of them, and then you're done. That's it. It's done. Every now and then, once in a blue moon, because it's a newer one, you'll grab world quests for the sake of the next update that comes out. As you see, I stocked up on them because of XP. That's it. No reason to ever go back again. Yeah, the upgrades and gotchas, though, just suck at this point. Like, they might as well just, like, they could not have a new island and just upgrade gotchas that we currently have and it'd be fine. Like, what's the difference? They don't need to keep putting out new ones. Here lately, most of the new ones aren't even damage anyways, right? Like, the new one isn't even damage. I don't know. It just feels extremely pointless to me. It feels like a lot of resources on something that just doesn't need to be there. I mean, would you rather see a new island that's just feels pointless, or would you rather have, like, new quality of life, or, like, them take the time that it took to make this stupid island to come out with a whole new game mode instead? I don't know about you, but I'd rather have a whole new game mode than another pointless island that's not going to matter. Even if it does have, like, to that defense, if they got a gotcha that has weapon and shadow, what does it matter? Like, to that defense, I could say just put a rarity that's above Monarch on every one of them, and there you go. You've already gained a massive amount of new gachas and you didn't have to make new islands, right? There's an easy way to counter that. Like, right? I'm just saying, islands are very easy to just bypass their point. I'd rather see the amount of time that it takes to make that. To just... Because, you know what this game needs? This game needs new game modes. And it doesn't... And when I say new game modes, I want to make this perfectly clear. We don't need something that's like Infinite Winter, because Infinite Desert, Infinite Winter, Infinite Castle are exactly all the same thing. They're just reskinned. Yep, later. We don't need another game mode that's just a reskin of everything else. We don't need that. We do not need that. We need something that's a completely new feeling. Even as much as Boss Rush is like... They kind of screwed it up after the Halloween. It felt good at Halloween. It felt good. It was simplistic, but it was different. I'm not saying we have to have this crazy big new game mode. I'm just saying, like, just something different. Yeah, some kind... Like, the problem with the story mode is it's just so repetitive, and it's just 2 seconds to do it. And with our range now, it's like, what do you do when a new island and the new quest come out? You stand in the middle of the island. Of course, you go first. You set your spawn there because that's the first quest. Then you stand in the middle of the island, and you literally just, you sit on your quests, you go to main quest, and you just keep selecting and completing them. And then, oh look, I'm done. Like a minute later. It's not fun. It's not fun. They can't keep doing the same stuff expecting different results, because people are just getting burnt out. I mean, me, I'm fine. I don't mind going and grabbing when they have new relics and stuff like that, but this last update, I think just, it was a boiling point for a lot of people. Like, they came out with quality of life, and the only stuff to do that was new was just, okay, go grind 2-3 days of gachas. Or, I mean, upgraders. Yeah, something that's active all the time that's a completely new game mode. Like, people were saying before, like, Infernal Castle needs a rework or something. I was like, it doesn't need a rework. Like, it's one of the few game modes in the game that's different. Give us another solo game mode. Oh god, not a weapon break system. Hell no. I hate that repair armor, repair... I'm telling you right now, if they came out with an ability to repair armor, you had to look to repair armor, repair all your stuff, and repair your weapons, I'm telling you right now, there is a 100% chance I will quit playing this game. I'm not doing that shit. No way. No way. No way. I hate that so much in games. They need to stop with rebirths. Rebirths are 100% pointless also. They just keep adding stuff that is just unnecessary. Like the whole rebirth concept itself, all they had to do was just make it to where you hit 2,000. You just level up normal, you hit 2,000. And all they do is increase the max capacity you could hold on stuff. And the max amount of points you get. They didn't even need to put a rebirth system in the game at all. It doesn't need to exist. It doesn't. It just doesn't need to exist. It is a pointless concept. And that's the stuff that they keep doing that is killing this game. Stop putting out stuff that is completely and utterly unnecessary. Like, there's no point in it. Like, I can see the difference. Like, the last probably month or so of stuff that they did has been a lot of shit show. Like, as soon as they introduced rebirths, it just went downhill. Give something, right? At least make... Like, I have no problem with the rebirth concept. Like, with rebirths in games. I'm not saying that that's my problem. I'm just saying, like, it's not rewarding. It's a lot to give up to gain very, very little. It's just not worth it. Whereas, like I said, if they would have just increased the capacity of skills, if they would have given us more skill points, we could have just got to level 2000, been the cap, and just gained more as we leveled up. And we wouldn't have needed the rebirth system. Yeah, just something, right? Something. Or make some kind of thing that's like just exclusive to itself. Like you can only get this type of item. Make like a whole new item class or something. I don't know. This is just kind of like just spitballing it here. But some kind of a new complete item that just like this one slot is just based on rebirths. Like, I don't know. Something like that. Like, at least then you're like, yo, I'm getting this done because it's doing something. Oh my god, PvP. See, that's the problem, though, with PvP in games. Like, the problem with putting PvP into a clearly PvE game is that now your whole game is based upon PvE, so now they have to balance stuff for the sake of PvP, and now you screw everyone that's playing PvE. It's the same thing, like I said earlier, about Elder Scrolls Online. 1% of the game is PvP, and every time they're nerfing stuff because of it. So the 99% of the people that are playing the game for PvE get screwed because there's some new thing that happened in PvP. They wouldn't be able to balance it. I'm just looking at the easy... Like, I'm not telling them, like, literally rebuild the game. Like, just add some new game modes. Yeah, PvP would need a team. They would need a team just for PvP to balance it. But, like, for example, for, like, they could add more stuff, too, even to, like, accessories, for example. We got head, we got cape, we got armor, we got artifact. What if maybe right here or something, or we do, like... You could technically add 2 more to this pretty easy. You could do some boots. You could do a ring right here. Do, like, a ring and boots. Make those ring and boots to where they're exclusive to some kind of new game mode. I don't know. That's just me throwing it out there. But the problem with this game, too, is the fact of, like... There's not anything that's only really just exclusive to itself. Besides, like... You know, obviously this game mode... I already changed to it. Yeah, gauntlet or something. Yeah, something like that, right? Something. Yeah, you could do, like, gauntlets and boots, right? That seems plausible. But the problem is like, if I want, like, a headpiece accessory, you know, there's headpiece accessories that come from every single game mode. Like, make modes that are specifically only this comes from only this mode. We're probably going to run one more after this. We'll run one more. And then we're going to head back. One more. It takes time, guys. I'm sorry. Yell at the developers. Send them a message. Say, hey. Stop making boss rush require blood weapon. And this process would be infinitely faster. This process would be like 2 minutes. Like, it'd be 2 minutes a run instead of, like, what? 10 plus minutes per run? Yeah, like something like that, right? That's what I'm saying. Just something different that, like, makes something exclusive to a certain mode. See, the only problem is, though, like, I would be fine with the enemies fight back. I would be fine with that, but the problem is I gotta rebuild the whole game. I'm trying to talk about stuff that, like, as the game is, you can just add it to it. Like, if you come out with something like PvP, or you come out with, like, now everything has, like, fighting back and stuff like that. If you want them to fight back, go play Ragnarok. Like, that's what that comes down to. And how shitty does that game feel? Because that would be what they would give you. They would give you shitty Ragnarok in here. It would be what they would give you. And I like this game because it's not like Ragnarok. But like they'd have to rebalance everything in the game if that was the case. Like, it's easier to give them a solution that's an add-on than to rebuild a whole game. Like, in some ways, I'd be okay with the enemies fighting back, but just the means to making that happen. Like, and that's what I, like, because I played multiple games that had suggestion channels and stuff. Usually I give a suggestion that's like, hey, here's just an add-on to something, or here's how to just do a slight improvement to something. It's a lot easier to get that stuff to happen. It's still trash. There's no hated it when it came. It's still trash. I played it both times it was out, and it was crap both times. It got worse this last time, actually. Like, it was complete and utter trash. But, like, it's easier to just give, like, a very simplistic thing. I find most of the time with developers. Like, obviously, a whole new game mode would be nice that they could just add into this game. That would be cool. But, like, most of the time when they added... The only game mode since I've been playing for, like, what? 4+ months now? The only game mode that they've really added that was new was Boss Rush. And you can't tell me that Infinite Castle is new. Because it's literally desert. When Halloween came out and when they had their version of it, Labyrinth, which was Infinite Desert. Infinite Winter is literally Infinite Desert. Like, the raid was different. I think it kind of didn't settle very well with a lot of people. Especially in the beginning. Yeah, this is the last one I'm running, and then I'm going to head back. So if you're looking to get in the run right now, you should be over in my private server on World 2. As long as you don't play on console, click that link. Or hop over there, and you should be waiting right at that NPC. Like, Ragnarok, for example. I was Assassin when I played it the first time, and apparently it switched me over to Healer. Which sucked, because I don't want to be a healer. I re-rolled it 3 times, and all 3 times it was Healer. I was like, why can't I just pick the class I want? Why do they have to have a roll system in Ragnarok? Like, just let me pick the class I want. Is that too goddamn hard to do? Like, it just literally just left a bad taste in my mouth. Just let me pick the class I want. Stop with this stupid stuff of, like, you gotta roll for it. It's so mental. Just let me pick the class I want. I mean, that's just basic games 101 right there. What game says you've got to have some specific item or you only get X number of times to pick the class you want? All games are like, just pick the class you want. Like, who thought... I would go into a meeting with them and say, you know, whoever did that, who came up with the idea to roll for a class, please put up your hand. As soon as they put up their hand, congratulations, you don't work here anymore. Get the fuck out. Like, your ideas are horrendous. Get out. You clearly don't know what games are. Get out. Like, classes to this game would be cool. I think that would be cool. Because then you could do classes, and then to build upon that, you could do, like, different types of weapons and stuff for them if you wanted. You could do class-specific armor. Like, there's lots of stuff where you could go with that. It is dumb, yeah. Now, if it was spinning and, like, it was infinite, it's like, okay, who cares? Like, okay, I'll sit here and I'll spin. Like, it's still dumb, but at least it's like, eventually I'll get what I want. But, like, to give you a limited number of times to use the class you want to use, how many people are just going to be like, I didn't get the class I wanted, and I'm not playing this game? Your first impression, it's all about first impressions, right? And your first impression is bad. Like, it's just bad. The very first thing you interact with is your class selection. And if you can't get the class that you want, you're not playing that game. It's just so dumb. Yo, what's up, Sophia? Yeah, I can't believe that that's even a thing. Like, it blows my mind. Like, that is just so bad. So bad. Oh, I was already on it. I was gonna say it felt like it was. Yeah, it's so bad with that. I couldn't believe that they had that in there. I'd fire the person that came up with that idea. I would. Because that person has no concept of what games are like. No concept. Like, I understand sometimes looking to, like, reinvent the wheel on some things with games. I get that. But that's usually, like, a different combat system or something like that. Maybe a different type of gearing. It's not, hey, here's a great idea, guys. Let's put a bunch of classes in a game, and let's make it so when somebody starts the game, they can't get the class they want. Isn't that a great idea? Let's do that. That's revolutionary. That's the kind of stuff that puts you in the mental hospital. If you think that's revolutionary. Yeah. Isn't that the awaken thing that we get at M+ rank? Like, what awaken? You're talking about just basic awakening? Like, see, I thought the awakening concept was pretty cool. The fact that, like, let's be honest, they could even tweak, like, when you go through the quest progression for the main story, as soon as it comes up, the quest for awakening, I know this is going to be crazy, guys, but they should give you a double dungeon rune for free. Like, custom shadows and weapons. I mean, something, right? Something. Like, I just look at, like Ragnarok, and I'm like, man, every bad decision, every stupid idea that I wouldn't ever want in this game is in that game. Like, they were just thinking, let's take every concept that we had in a Rise crossover, and let's go ahead and make it terrible. And that's going to be our new game. Because we got to separate it and make it different. I mean, yeah, it's starting to be the same all the time. That's why I say they got to come out with a new game mode. And like I said, when I say new game mode, it doesn't mean a reskin of something else. Infinite Winter was desert. Stop doing it. All right, we're out. Infinite Winter is desert. I mean, I like the look of it. Don't get me wrong. Like, it looks beautiful. Like, I love the look of that area. It's gorgeous. But, like, it's still the same thing as desert. It hasn't changed. It's still desert. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. No problem. As I can't talk. Oh, come on. Stop with your weapon skill. Boop. I mean, on that defense, yes, I like a better battle pass, but to also, in the same note, I think that them leveling it to 150 was bad. You gotta think, like, at the end of the day, what's the number one type of player that they need more of in this game? It's not hardcore endgame people to strengthen a battle pass and make it way more levels. The thing that they need to do in this game... I don't know why you're not in here already. I told you way forever ago to be in here. That's on you. I'm in World 2. Yeah, even boring games have an option to choose your class. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying, like. But, like, the problem is, guys, that they need to get more new players in this game. And if you're going to give battle passes that, let's be honest, when there was 100 levels to a battle pass, most casual people couldn't complete. They couldn't complete it. I'm going to wait until it's full, which it looks like it's just about full. I told you to my defense. And you had plenty of time to join. You've been sitting in here for a while. It's full. It's full. Nope, it's 6 out of 6. You can need it. If you need it that bad, you should have been waiting there. If you were waiting at the NPC, you would have gotten right in. Because we only had 3 people that were sitting by the NPC. Guys, I can't hold spots for people, and I'm not going to sit here and be like, well, even though we can get enough people in like less than a minute to join this and start this, I'm going to wait 5-10 minutes in between each round so people can cherry pick who wants to get in. That's not how it works. Come on. So I said 6. We have 6 people. I wasn't kidding. It's 6. I wasn't kidding. We can't have more than 6 people. I mean, like I said, when it comes to the player base, we need more new players. And if you increase the battle pass more, it just turns off even more new players. Like most people, even when it was 100, would complain that they couldn't get it done. Now, you and I know, most of us know, it's pretty easy to complete a battle pass. But when you're first starting out, it's not. Like, that's reality. It's not easy to complete a battle pass when you first start playing. It's not. And you got to stop and think of casual players. Like, just because the 1% of grinding, sweaty tryhards want something doesn't mean the other 99% are going to care. That's the problem with it. You got to find that nice balance. They got to do about a 75 to 25 ratio. 25% of the content you put out is going to be for endgame. 75% should be trying to get new people in the game. That's really what is kind of a good spread, I've found. Because if you don't have new players replacing the people who are quitting, your game dies. I mean, you see that Sister Guard said she's probably going to start walking away from it. Because it's just repetitive. I mean, for me, it hasn't been quite repetitive, but I also haven't been doing it as long as she has. Like, she's been doing it for a while. I get it. I get where somebody could be burnt out. 100% understand. But, like, that's the thing, though, that the developers don't think of. When you get a big content creator that quits your game, they're going to have a lot of people that follow them that are going to quit the game at the same time. You got to replace those people. You got to worry about the 99%, not the 1%. And the problem is usually what they add into the game is worrying about that 1%. Like, as much as, like, I'm pretty sure nobody in here, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. We'll do this honest bit here. Do you or do you not like gotchas and upgraders? Do you or do you not like getting them? I mean, I think that's a pretty fair question. I think most people are probably going to say no. They don't like gotchas and upgraders. Like, there could be an easier way to implement more damage into the game than that just monotonous grind that it is, right? I mean, I think it's pretty fair to say that. Yeah, right, Bravo. Somebody out there just blasting their freaking music in their car. I mean, you can give new players everything that's great in the game, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if they don't know how to use it. But like I said, like, do you like farming gotchas and upgraders or not? I mean, technically, don't put shadows and expeditions overnight. It's terrible. That's old school ways. You can do it overnight still to tear them up. But it's not really the way anymore. I might get it if you're going to bed and you just got done getting them. Yeah, okay. It works. But how many people are going to know that when you go to claim them to use the tier potion so you can tier them up too, right? To just kind of add on that. But anyways, to make my point, because clearly nobody's going to answer my question. That's okay. I'm going to assume that most of you do not like farming upgraders and do not like farming gachas. I don't think it's a wild statement to say that you don't like those. I know I don't like them. But here's the problem with it. That 1% of people that bitched, pissed, and moaned got the other 99% of the people. Like, we have gachas and upgraders not because the developers decided to throw them in the game. We have upgraders and gachas because the players wanted it. Like, at the end of the day, people overwhelmingly wanted it. So, anytime that you're bitch, pissing, and moaning about upgraders and gachas, you can't be mad at the developers. You can be mad at the people who voted it in. People wanted it. And they keep expanding on it because it's a system that was put and implemented into the game because players wanted it. And that's why they keep adding to it. It's a game of their own player base don't know what they want. And then when they get what they want, they don't like it. That's what happens when you deal with kids. It's like the loudest person in the room is always the one that's heard, not the overwhelming majority. I mean, you can say how the game's super repetitive, but I mean, at the end of the day, like, what game isn't repetitive? Most games have some kind of repetition to them. Especially when you get to some kind of end game. It's usually repetition is what it is. That's just most games. That's reality. Now, either you're going to be fine with doing it or you're not. Now, with that repetition, that grind, could they make it a little more fun? Yes. And that's where some games separate that. You have one of two different ways. Either you can just make the grind repetitive and feel like you're getting very minimal gains. Like, let's be honest, that's what gachas and upgraders feel like. They do. You get very minimal gains for the amount of work that you put in. So there's one of two things to solve it. Either make it more rewarding, so then when people are going to do the grind, it feels more rewarding. Or make it more fun. If you don't do either, people aren't going to like it. And you can't blame them. I don't. But like I said, upgraders and gachas are in the game because the player base wanted them. So, don't blame the developers for it. That monotonous, boring grind is because players wanted it. And those same people who probably voted to put it into the game are probably not playing the game anymore. A good portion of them. I'll bet on it. I've heard... I'll tell you what, you can look in some videos of some past streamers. Look at when the gachas came out and stuff, and you'll see a lot of those people being so excited about them. Take a month or two later when they're having to farm them, and you'll see a video that's the exact opposite, that they're sick and tired of grinding them. Well, you wanted it. Careful what you wish for. I've seen multiple different people, content creators, say that. As soon as the gachas came out, they were so excited about it. And then they got sick and tired of farming them. And now they hate them. Well, you're part of the reason why it's in the game. When they had the vote, because they had the vote right in the Discord for gachas, I voted no. I wanted nothing to do with it. They overwhelmingly have voted for people to put it in the game. It is what it is. But I think the number one thing we need is a new game mode. That is new, not a reskin. A completely new game mode. Like, even when they reskinned... They reskinned for Infinite Castle, at least it was something different. Like, oh, look, here's a place that we can go to, an island that was forgotten. And we could do something new. Granted, it was a reskin of Desert. But even that felt decent. Like... Boss Rush felt good when it first came out. Raid felt good once they fixed it when that was in Halloween. I thought the raid was good. It was easy, but it was different. I thought it was fine once. I mean, obviously when it first came out, it was pretty scaled up. You know, they had to fine tune it down a little bit, but it wasn't bad. I thought it was a good change of pace. And the fact that they also had the hospital that could make it easy for you to farm keys, it wasn't bad. Like, I enjoyed the pace of it. I thought it was good. You just watched Stranger Things? There you go. Yeah, we probably got to watch it at some point. So, yeah, we're going to do this last one here, guys. Like I said, we're going to do one more. So, last one coming up right here. Or actually, how many have we done? I want to say, yeah, this will probably be the last one. You can also join later. Gotcha. Oh, Manish, I was playing that other game, Manish, and yesterday. I screwed up so much in the beginning on that pack game. But just so you know, when eventually you can make a Mega Monster, a Mega Pet, oh my god, are they massively a lot more damage. Like, I had ones that are like 661, and it went up all the way over to 3,800, almost 4,000 with a Mega. Massive, massive difference. But man, Megas are hard to make because you got to get those stones. Sorry guys, just random different game. I was messing with yesterday. But yeah, massive, massive damage improvement. How do you make them? You got to get those little like star looking stones that drop on the ground, those meteors. You got to get 20 of those. And then the second area in the game, you go there and you can turn something into a Mega. Don't just use it on anything though. They're hard to get. Everyone is on weapon, but right now your shadow is better. Like, shadow's not going to be better. There's no way shadows are better than top end for weapon right now. What is shadow build? I don't know. I haven't even made a shadow build in like, what, 2-3 weeks? To be brutally honest with you. I haven't farmed shadows in probably 2-3 weeks. Like, I'm at the point to where I have everything in the game, so I have to go with the meta so I can push. If I was on Shadow right now, I wouldn't be able to do this. I wouldn't even be close. I'd be lucky if I could probably get to wave 95. To be brutally honest with you. Yeah, I mean, you're lower. Like I always say, if you're not completely maxed out, Shadow builds are pretty good. I always tell people, like, Shadow builds are good in the beginning. You should probably use them. Like, somebody starting out to the game, if they started just today, I'd be like, dude, use a Shadow build. Because otherwise, you're shooting yourself in the foot anyways. Especially when it comes to talents. Because it gets to the point to where you can't get your player rank up. Because you can't AoE stuff. Which means at some point in the game, you're going to need Shadow General, or you're going to need Blade Tempest. Do you want to get to level 375 to be able to progress your player rank? Or do you want to have to get to 525 to try to progress it? It's a pretty easy choice. And Shadows, like I say, if you're not maxed out, a not maxed out Shadow build is probably going to perform way better than a not maxed out weapon build. And like I constantly keep saying, if you do not have the best in-slot weapon in the game, you shouldn't be running a weapon build. Period. So right now, anybody who doesn't have Arctic Fangs, you shouldn't be running a weapon build. Period. If you are, you're nerfing yourself. Don't do it. Even if you have the weapon, there's a good chance a Shadow build's probably going to be better anyways. If you have the stuff for it. Depends on what you got. Alright, last one here, guys. And then we'll go ahead and head back. Hopefully some people got this. Got the relic. You're in World 3? Yeah, so, I mean, But I mean, world doesn't mean shit. It's, do you have all your relics maxed out in MR Plus? Do you have all your gotchas? Do you have all your upgraders? Do you have everything in the game done? If you don't, weapon might not be the best for you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I say it every stream, probably 5 times. Like, a not completely 100% person with a shadow build is probably going to be a not 100% weapon build. And like I said, if you do not have the best weapon in the game, don't use weapon builds. It's shit. It is pure crap. Like, because I know a lot of people probably are using the weapon from the last one. Like, don't use that. It's obsolete now. Stop using it. Completed all things. There you go. I say, as long as you don't play on console, if you're on my friends list, you can join me. I'm in World 2. Otherwise, there's a link up at the top of the comments. Go in World 2. You can click on that link. And eventually, when we do runs, you can try to get in. Because I'm running people through Chaotic. And no, I'm not doing anything but Chaotic Boss Rush. It's the only new thing that really requires help. Everything else is just... It's been fine a long time ago. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick while we wait for some people to get into the group. And I will be right back. Alright, we're going. There you go. See, the problem is you still might have lost because you still weren't right there in the beginning. You were the last person to join. You got lucky. You got lucky. go and switch to that. Have to grab a little buddy some lunch after. Oh, I probably can move your table back, huh, little bud?
Yeah.
See how it's like a mile out? Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, I did finish that. Ah, stupid furnace is so loud. Crazy. Well, part of it is the furnace isn't so loud as the fact that, like, the mic picks it up so good. Any guess for tomorrow's update? Like, it says everything on tomorrow's update, Manish. Like, if we look over here, and you go to the page for it, new shallows, weapons, relics, dungeon map, new quest, because there's going to be a new island. Then for the limited stuff, you're going to have shadows, weapons, accessories, relics, titles, mounts. All that stuff. So a new island and then that stuff. Pretty much. I mean, I don't know if maybe we have like a character rank maybe. Might be able to rank up again. Never know. We'll have to wait and see. I would assume so. Yeah, I'm doing chaotic again. That's all I was saying. We'll probably be doing chaotic till tomorrow's update. Let's be honest. It's probably going to be the case. You want to join? Well, we just started this run, so we'll probably do like 3-4 more at least. Somewhere around there. And then we'll go pick up people again. This is like the first run of this group. Yeah. I mean, I've been running it to my defense for almost 4 hours now. Almost 4 hours we've been running it. So, yeah. We've definitely been doing it. Hey, if you guys don't get in today, tomorrow. Usually I'm on from 9 a.m. Eastern till 3. But tomorrow from like 9 a.m. Eastern till like 4:30 Eastern, because that's usually when the update comes out, we'll probably be running it that whole time. That's just not that long. Yeah, Happy New Year, bud. Yeah, I mean, we, what was it? Monday, we also ran it for 6 hours. We did chaotic for 6 hours on Monday. And then Tuesday, of course, we had that surprise stream, guys. Well, I let people know ahead of time. But we had that little family stream for the 1K celebration, so we did that. That was fun. Yep, I am in World 2. Yep. That is where I am. World 2. Oh, thanks, Manish. I appreciate that. Yeah, we had fun. Like, they were both telling me after that they had a lot of fun. We didn't stay as long because they were both kind of getting tired. So we cut out like a couple hours early compared to usual. But yeah. How long does it take? It takes as long as it takes. Like, actually, this group is cooking, to be honest with you. Like, most people in this group are using Blood Weapon, you can tell. Like, we're 15 minutes, and, like, we're about done. Like, these guys are cooking. I like that. We got a group that just is not messing around. Love it. Great job, guys. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we'll run, like, 4 or 5. Depends on how many people get stuff. I mean, if we get most people to have it before then, we might head back early. We'll see. But yeah, these guys are using Blood Weapon. You can tell. We're cooking. This is probably the fastest runs today. Pretty close to it. Yeah, we ended up bailing out at 1 instead of 3, so like... Using a heal weapon. There's no such thing as a heal weapon. Like, what are you talking about? All you get... Like... This is the point of why a lot of people don't understand this. If you're in here, what helps the run go faster, it's very simplistic. You can have Blood Weapon, Dual Mastery, and any 2 weapons in the game. That's it. That's all you need. Literally, that's it. Just Blood Weapon, have this so you can equip 2 weapons, equip any 2 weapons in the game. If they are the very first weapon you get in Leveling City, they work fine. It does not matter. And you're going to make this go faster. If you don't have Blood Weapon, then it takes longer. I can still solo it. But like everybody using Blood Weapon makes it that much faster. That's all I'm saying. But I mean, if you're using Crimson Fang or Shadow Fang as one of your weapons, then you're going to make it do 2.5% more also. Well, I mean, it gets to the point to where you have to do the Blood Weapon mode before you can actually do it. Like, in this case, if I don't use Blood Weapon, it's not the best. It doesn't mean that Blood Weapon's the best. It just means that if I don't use Blood Weapon, I can't beat this. It's not the best. It's just, it's the only option you have. There isn't any other options. You either use Blood Weapon or you lose. Like... It comes up to this, guys. It's very simple. I have 2 weapons equipped. Blood Weapon gives 5% damage per weapon. This is why you have 2 weapons equipped. So this weapon is giving 5%. This weapon also gives 5% for the Blood Weapon. That's 10%. And because this is Crimson Fangs, or if you have Shadow Fang, which is the same thing, it also gives an additional 2.5%. So total, if you have this set up, every minute you do, 12.5% of their life is gone. Because it's percent based. It's not damage based. It's percent. So every minute, actually probably a little bit faster because of some other talents because I attack faster. But on average, about every minute, 12.5% of the boss's life is gone. If you don't have Crimson Fangs or Shadow Fang, which, let's be honest, there's not much of an excuse why you wouldn't, you can use any 2 weapons. Doesn't matter. Because once again, this is not damage based, it's percent based. So you can use any 2 crappy weapons, and it will still do 5% per weapon for 10%. That's how Blood Weapon works. That's how it's always worked. So that's why if there's newer people who don't really have much, you can come in here, use Blood Weapon. Yeah, I was already on it. You can use Blood Weapon and help this go faster. It doesn't matter. Once again, it's not how much damage it's going to do every minute. It's only going to spike once a minute. Your DPS is dog shit with this. It is. Like, you got to stop and think. You're only really counting for 1 hit per second. So, like, watch when this goes up. See, my DPS is garbage. It's absolute garbage. But when I go ahead and I hit the proc, you'll see it spike. That was a weapon skill. But there it went. It just, see, it's garbage. It's garbage damage. But like I said, it's not damage. It's percent based. To be brutally honest with you, I hate Blood Weapon. I wish they would just give us enough damage to not have to use it. That's my opinion. I hate it because it's so slow. But if they make it faster, then they're just going to make it ridiculously OP, and then you're going to use it twice as much anyways. So, there's really no winning. I mean, or all they have to do is just add more weapons that you can easily get that just have blood weapon built into them. Instead of this giving 2.5%, like, just make it to where it doesn't stack with it and just give it 5%. Like, just do that. But I mean, I think blood weapon is just a lazy way of doing stuff. It is. I hate the fact that every time boss rush is a thing that, even when Nightmare mode comes out, eventually 6 people are going to be able to blood weapon it. They're going to be able to DPS and blood weapon it. And that's going to be a thing for a week. And it's just stupid. It's farm and farm and farm tons and tons of DPS, so then you can unequip it all and just use a basic weapon. You can't use both Shadow Fang and Crimson Fang. You can't own both. If you got Crimson Fangs during the Halloween event, when you go to the NPC to buy Shadow Fangs, it's already checked off. You can only own one. You own one or you own the other. You cannot own both. It is not possible. They're considered literally the same exact weapon. That's what they're concerned. Like, they're considered the same thing. They have all the same stats, same everything, same exact weapon. It was just them. Oh, it was a way to put Crimson Fangs back into the game for people who didn't get it. I don't know why they just didn't, like, make it Crimson Fangs and just give it to people instead of calling it something else. I think it's more confusing than anything to most people. Well, skills just do, like, a certain amount of damage multiplier. Like, that's a percent. It's completely two different things that are different. It's not the same thing. It's definitely not the same thing. Like, right there. See, I go up to, like, the Q something. Like, and then it just drops back down to nothing. It's still crap damage. The point is, it's a way to slow it down and get more out of the content than, you know. It gives them a chance to get more stuff out of the content. It's lazy. So instead of me being able to beat this in 2 minutes, it takes more like 10 minutes. Like, come on. But I mean, to their defense, most people aren't going to run it as much as I do. They're just going to run Ultra mode if they need stuff. You're not going to run Chaotic solo. Unless you don't have the Relic. But you're not going to run it solo. You're just going to run Ultra instead. I mean, it'll be the same thing when Nightmare comes out. It'll be at first, we'll be able to get high enough to around 87, because 87 seems to be the good point where you can start to blood weapon with 6 people, as long as you got enough DPS. But that's the point where it goes to, is 87. If you can get to 87 with 6 people with good DPS can get it done. And of course, you got a blood weapon when it comes to 87. But, like, that's going to be a long time for Nightmare. Because all these modes have all gone in the same phase. It's gone to 6 people can blood weapon it. Then you can pretty much blood weapon it solo. And then you can solo it with nothing, with just DPS. All of the game modes have pretty much gone that way. I mean, obviously, like, the easy one and the normal one and stuff, we could blast through that in the beginning. There you go, nice. But yeah, they've all pretty well worked the same way. Jeez, today's flying by. Crazy. Oh, man. Get ready here. There we go. Yeah, you can tell we got a bunch of people using Blood Weapon. Take it almost down to half. Cooking. You want to join? Well, you gotta wait. You gotta wait your turn like everybody else did. Just gotta wait. This, I think, is like our third run on this. One or two more after this. We'll see. It is what it is. There's no point in spending a ton of time leaving and coming back in. Like, if that's the case, nobody be getting any relics. It takes multiple times, usually, to get the relic. Most people aren't going to be like, well, I'll go in for one round, and, you know, if you don't get the first round, well, piss off. Like, people aren't going to get it the first round most of the time, let's be honest. I mean, it took me 9 runs to get it. Just so you know. Like, it takes time. Gotta have patience. See, this is where, like I say, if Blood Weapon wasn't a thing, this would be so much faster. I would have these rounds done in like 2 minutes or less. Like, if you can one-shot everything, you save so much time. And plus, to be honest with you, might as well do a little extra with this group, considering how we're cooking better than, like, probably any group I did today. You see that? We just start and we already took, like, half the 100 life off. Like, this is really fast compared to most of the runs, well, all the other runs I've done today. Most of the other runs were around 12 minutes at the end when we were done. If not less. It's the same as any other relic. You got a % chance to get it, and that's that. Like, drop chance don't even affect it. It is what it is. It's no different than getting something from Desert. It's no different. Trust me, if we didn't have to Blood Weapon this, nobody would probably complain because they'd get it so quick. We could do 10 runs in, like, 15 minutes, you know? And like I said, it took me 9 runs to get it, so... Like, my luck wasn't great either. It is what it is. Eventually you'll get it. If not, later on you'll be able to solo it, and then it won't be an issue anymore. Like, this is solo, but, like, it's slow. But to everyone's defense, I did say if you could solo it, technically, I would run it for the week for people. That's what I said. I would run it on Monday because of the Friday and Sunday update. If we were able to solo it, I said I would do it on Monday. I mean, yeah, it might be a slow solo, but like it was still a solo, and you know, I said it. My word is that. You know, I told people I'd solo it, so I did. It's just not fast. And with people who don't have patience, it doesn't help. Even when I'm going fast, you guys don't have patience. At the end of the day, it's not me. It's developers. I have everything I can get. Because, I mean, I'd rather be able to sit here and just, like, let it run through and just cook through really quick. I mean, I would prefer not to have to keep switching my build every 2 seconds. Because, like, when 98's dead, I have to switch to Blood Weapon build. And then once it's all over, I gotta switch back to DPS again. It's not my idea of a good time either. Trust me. We're probably going to do one more after this. One more after this one. And that'll be about the same amount I did for everybody. Yeah, we'll do one more after this. Yep. Let me go ahead and grab little buddy some lunch right now. I'll be right back, guys. All right. I am back. Sorry, I had to grab me a little something too. I was starving. Okay. Don't need the extreme close up. I was going to say, is that NPC going to pop up or what? He wasn't there. He was invisible a little bit there. Trying to play hide and seek with us, apparently. What the heck am I hooked on now? It's just one of those days. Should have stayed in bed, right? Alright. Yep, as I hit that. Whoop. Okay, I mean, if anybody else needs, go ahead and pop in, or we're going to start before too long. I don't want to keep everybody waiting. Wait a couple minutes. We'll take it from there. Okay, we're at 4 there. Yeah, I mean, I assumed you were in. I was going to say, you said you were waiting there. I would assume you were one of them. You know, as soon as we start, somebody's going to pop in. Man, you should have waited. Every time. Every time. All right, and go. So I ain't gonna wait forever. Oh, yeah. Easy killer. You sound like a cow over there. You eating your hay, cow? My goodness. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I got the right thing. Boom. There we go. Oh yeah.
Ooh, a PB&J.
You saw me making it. Why are you surprised at what I'm eating? You saw me make it. How is that a surprise? What?
It just is.
You had the last one of that. It wasn't like I was eating that. Yeah, it's all good. Like I say, the accessory doesn't matter. So there's no point in waiting to get the accessory, just the relic. Like once you get the relic and then you're done, just go ahead and hop out of the private server at that point. Like right now it's kind of dead, but trust me, it'll pick up. I definitely didn't forget you, Ram. What's up, bud? I'm pretty sure 100 will be able to one-shot that either on Friday or Sunday. One or the other. There we go. Go on and switch. Yeah, what's up, Ram? Yeah, I mean, it helps if people use it, for sure. Tell me, pretty much tell you to knock it off. It's all right. There's easy buttons to solve the problem, Ram. If I go on to the YouTube stream, there's two simple buttons. You can either time out or you can ban. Very easy buttons, right? I gotta time people out every now and then, keep them on their toes. Open guild? I mean, I invite people to my guild, yeah. Like, there's still room in it. Yeah, this run is going to take some time. It's not too bad, though. What I'm doing today is carrying people in Chaotic Boss Rush. We just started doing these runs, so we're probably going to do like 4 or 5 of them. So, but if you need it, as long as you don't play on console, you can join my private server. I have the link up in the top of the description pinned up there. We're in World 2, so at some point you can hop in there and you can wait for me if you want. And then, yeah, once we're done with this, like I said, probably 4 or 5 runs, we'll go ahead and we'll head back to the private server in World 2 and pick a bunch of people up. That's cool, you a big fan? It's awesome. Oh, God, Ram. Yeah, move on. Yeah, because if I do this on my own, it's like 3 or 4 minutes is what's left in the end. It still can be done, but like, it's slow. Maybe even like around 2 minutes. It takes time. But whatever. It's not like I need to solo it on my own anyways. Like, I'm not going to do this for resources. That's dumb. Move on, Ram. Seriously, though. Because I am going to time you out pretty soon. For real. Not even kidding. How can you join me? Like I said, as long as you don't play on console, I do all this from my private server. Make sure you're in World 2. And all you have to do is click the link that's pinned up in the top of the comments. That link will direct you right to my private server. But like I said, we're going to be doing some runs here first. Like, this is literally our first run. We're probably going to do like 3 or 4 more after this. Yeah, because console, unfortunately, console can't join private servers. I wish they would fix that. I really do. It's so annoying. Ready to switch this? Oh my God, Ram, move on. Seriously, dude. I don't hate anybody. Hate is too strong of a word. Like, it was good the first couple times, Ram. But at this point, then, if it's this whole paragraph of stuff every time you come in, after a while, it just becomes annoying. Like, one sentence, sure. But when it's 5, 6 comments, it gets old after a while. How much time do I play? I've played since about 4 months or so. I've played. Around 4 months. Something like that. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Do I know Gamer Fleet? I know a lot of people in here with the like gamer in their name. Gotcha. Oh, let me go ahead and switch this. Boop. Ah, well, there's why. Yeah, I wouldn't know him. I don't play Minecraft. Yeah, that name's not going to mean nothing to me. I don't play in Minecraft. I tried Minecraft for about 2 seconds and it was good. Like, it's not for me. It is what it is. If I want to play a game where, like, I tell a lot of people when it comes to Minecraft, I tried it for a little bit, like, but if you want to play like a voxel pixel type of game like that, that's not a skill issue. It's just, to me, it's a terrible game, but I mean, it is what it is. Like, I get why people like it, but the point that I'll say is, if you want to play a game that's like that, play Trove. Trove is a better building game than that. Trove is also a better RPG than that. It's also a better, like, just fighting simulator than that. Like, in almost every way, Trove beats Minecraft. It's a better dungeon crawler. Like, there's just so much more things that it's good at. And the best part is, Trove is free. It's 100% free to play. Forge? No. I tried Forge. No thanks. Like, see, you guys who play a lot of Roblox games, like, you guys wouldn't know a good crafting game if it came up and bit you, because, like, I'm telling you, I've played most of the crafting type games that are on Roblox, and they're garbage. Like, nobody on here knows how to make a good crafting game, as far as, like, I've played good crafting games, and there isn't one on Roblox. I can tell you that right now. There's none on Roblox. None. Forge is just, it's not a good game. It's just I might as well go outside and just go beat up a piece of metal with a hammer, because that's like, they want you to feel like you're physically doing everything. And at that point, I might as well just go out and touch grass. You know? I might as well just go out and physically do it. Like, everything that sucks about being, like, really doing it is in that game. It's just so boring. And I did play it for a little while, like, hoping it would get better, and yeah, it never did. It just didn't get better. I tried. I did try because a lot of people kept telling me about it. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'll be not like usually when people say stuff and I see the game's really popular, I'll go check it out. But yeah, I've played good crafting games. That is not one of them. It is definitely not one of them. Alright, I'll be right back. I just gotta throw my plate out. I don't want to get stuff all over the floor. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's the secret of my face glow? I have no clue what you're talking about. I mean, I got a green screen behind me. That's half of the stuff. I just set it up real quick. That's why it looks a little fuzzy around the picture a little bit. I just set it up fast because it wasn't working today. I mean, I'll have to say it 4 times. Like, I got it the first time. Neither. It's called good old soap and water. I live in the United States. The USA. There's nothing to a blood weapon build. Like, I don't know why everybody wonders about a blood weapon build, guys. It's very, very simplistic. Like, have any 2 weapons. If you have Crimson Fang or Shadow Fangs, it gives an extra 2.5% to blood weapon. You can only own one or the other. So, they're literally the same exact thing. So, if you have one of those, equip it. But both of your weapons don't matter. Unless, of course, you have that because it does a little bit more. And then as far as the talents... have blood weapon, have dual mastery. That's it. That is literally it. Like, it's not complicated, guys. Like, blood weapon build is extremely simplistic. Everything else doesn't really matter. Pick whatever you want. Like, obviously you can have, like, a little faster speed on the attack with, like, attack speed and delay. But what does it matter? I'll be back when I get back. Yeah, like, we're still gonna do, like, a couple more runs, probably, after this. But yeah, blood weapon, dual mastery, have 2 weapons. That's it. That's blood weapon. That's always been blood weapon. Because damage doesn't do anything to it. It doesn't do anything. Relics don't matter. Title doesn't matter. Accessories doesn't matter. It does nothing to the build. Now, if you're going to, like, Infernal Castle or something and you're looking to farm, like, a relic, because Infernal Castle drop chance actually matters, then yeah, you could just put a bunch of drop chance. You know? But yeah, it's very simplistic. Yeah, no problem. Very, very simple, though. Yeah, I'll let you know. I have a wife. Pretty much. I mean, might as well say we're married. We've been together so long. I'm not some young kid. Nope, let me switch that. And there we go. Oh, you're fine. I mean, me and the missus have been together for, 18 years now. Stop using caps for one ram. Jeez, 'em. Not everything needs to be shouted. Ram, that is fucked up. Matter of fact, it's time for you to be gone for 5 minutes. You need to go think about what you said. That is a fucked up question to ask. Oh, you got the relic? Nice. Well, sorry about that stuff, guys. Time him out. He does stuff again. I'm going to just ban him. Like, come on. Well, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Love decorating. Yeah. Decorating can be fun. But yeah, thanks for the kind words. And you're welcome. No problem. For Chaotic Boss Rush, guys. Let me just double check here. Why is stuff not working? There we go. Yeah, I'm good. If you want to get in, as long as you don't play on console, because console can't join on a private server. But if you play on like mobile PC, any of that, you're fine. Go ahead and go to World 2. And I have the link posted above. It's pinned in the messages. That'll give you permission to go to my private server. I don't do any dares. Move on. At the end of the day, guys, dares are like 5-year-old stuff. Like, at the end of the day, I wasn't 5 years old forever ago. Like, I've been an adult way, way longer than I've been a kid. Like, I don't do kiddie shit anymore. Like, the most kiddie stuff I'll do is, like, play, like, technically you could say Roblox, but Roblox kind of, like, this game isn't really a kiddie game. Obviously, they have a lot of kiddie games, but I mean, Roblox is technically marketed to kids. Let's be honest. But I don't really do kiddie stuff. I was too old for that stuff forever ago. To be brutally honest. What did I do for live? What are you talking about? What do you mean, like, what do I do for a living? Like, job-wise. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Job? I was a manager at a fairly big business. Now, for the most part, I just work a night job. Yeah, I'm not going to get into too many details. Just because I don't want people to know a lot of personal stuff. It looks familiar, maybe. Okay. I mean, maybe it is. Hey, what's up? How's it going? I was going to say, I got my YouTube videos, but I usually don't have my camera on for that. I mean, I'll repost my lives on there, but when I'm doing videos, like guides and stuff, I don't bother with. What's about Pakistan? I have no clue what you're talking about at this point. Mr. Beast? Why do people keep saying I look like Mr. Beast? Do I look like I need to eat something? I mean, I'd love to have his money. I'd be down with that. Is house speed. I know people have asked me this question before. At the end of the day, guys, like, living in the United States, football isn't that popular here. If you want popular football in the United States, it's called American football. There's not much. I mean, obviously a bunch of people around here call it soccer. I hate calling it soccer. I like calling it football. That's one American thing I can't stand, is when people call it soccer. It's football. But then there's American football also, which is a stupid name, but whatever. But at the end of the day, I don't really watch the sport much. All I can tell you is, out of those two, I would pick Messi, because all the stuff that I've seen Messi associated with, all the stuff that I've seen behind the scenes, like, he just seems like a really nice person. Like, as far as their actual football skills, I haven't watched either one of them play. I'm just saying, as I see them as a person, that's the best I can give you. Like, I'm not the person to really ask that. There you go, Augustin. Good stuff. But yeah, like, I've never seen either one of them play. I'm going to be completely honest. Why would I want a guy for a wife? No thanks. I'm good. I have a wife and she's female. I'm not into dudes. Like, what is with the weird, like, borderline creepy questions today from people? I already had to time out one person for asking creepy questions. Do I have to make it two now? Like, stop with the creepy questions. Like, Jesus. I've already made it perfectly clear I have a wife, so I don't want a husband. Like, I don't think that's crazy to say. Like, well, because you're Indian doesn't mean that, like, you like guys and women. Like, that's a different kind of choice. That's not just, like, a cultural choice. Right, Zach? Right? The other one was way worse, though, that I timed the person out. But, just weird. It's just getting to borderline creepy at this point. Indonesia, like, or that kind of Indian still doesn't, like, I've known a lot of people that I've talked to, that I've had friends in games that live from the same area, and they're not the type of, like, well, just because I'm from Indonesia means I have to have a wife and a husband. Like, that is bonkers. Like, that is completely ridiculous and an absolutely untrue stereotype. Like, it's pretty bad that you would stereotype your own culture. Like, what? the fuck is that? Like, I don't know what else to say, but what the fuck is that? That's just weird. Just because I do certain stuff a certain way doesn't mean I'm like, all Americans do this. Like, that, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, it's true, Bravo, and it shows. It shows. That's the problem. But I mean, there's 10 to 13-year-olds, but then there's just like questions that, you know, somebody's like acting like they're holding the precious while they're saying it. Like, it's just a weird question. I didn't understand the question. I speak English. It was in English, and that's what I read. Like, as much as I repeat it. Right, yeah. Yeah. Well, nobody in this group has got, not too many people got blood weapon on this one. It looks like. Well, I mean, to their defense, there's only 4 of us. Yeah, I'm in World 2. Aaron, what's up? Yeah, Manish gets it. Yeah, Bravo got it for sure. For sure. Well, I mean, the point that I'm trying to say is there's a difference between kid questions and just creeper questions, right? There's a big difference. There's the link up at the top of the chat. As long as you don't play on console, you can join by that link. World 2. Yeah, I'm usually in World 2, guys. Because World 3, there's some people who don't have access to it. So, I usually go to World 2 because you can kind of do anything in World 2. You just get the fact that, like, the viewer base is, like, 10 to 13-year-olds. Yeah, you get it. And the fact, as much as I repeat things, it shows their age, right? I never repeated myself that much with Eidolon, I can tell you that. Like, yeah, I'd have people that would come in and then I'd have to repeat the same question, but, like, that's the case of it. But, like, I wouldn't have to repeat myself multiple times to the same person. Arise boredom, right? Yeah. Doesn't need an ID pass. It literally have the link that's pinned in the top of the comments. If you can't go to the link in the top of the comments, you out of luck. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not adding people to my friends list anymore. As a matter of fact, later on today, I'm probably going to delete most people. I meant to do it yesterday and I got busy. Busy playing a different game. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. But I was playing it a little bit. Be honest, I just forgot. I should have probably just done it. Yeah, right. Bravo. Right. Yeah, it's definitely a different environment compared to what it was before. Yeah, I was playing Pokemon. Practically, yeah. Yeah. I won't remove you, Manish. I'll keep you on there, Manish. There's some people, obviously, I'm going to keep on there. We'll see. I mean, it comes down to it this way, guys. Look, if I remove you, because, like, a lot of the times, I'm going to be brutally honest. If your name doesn't match what your name is in, like, YouTube or Twitch or wherever you're chatting from, there could be a possibility I remove you, and I don't mean to. When in doubt, just say something in stream. Because, like, I prefer to not have a ton of people on my friends list. And this goes for a lot of the, like, the kid mentality of stuff. Is, like, I don't like being harassed on my days off. Like, I don't mind if somebody asks me a question or something, but correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but if I'm playing a different game, I don't want people coming in there asking me Arise crossover questions. I don't think that's unacceptable to ask that. Like, the other developers don't want somebody talking about some different game in there, and I don't want to talk about it. If I wanted to talk about it, I'd be playing it. Right? Like, if it's my day off, I'm chilling. If I'm playing a different game, I'm looking to just, like, get my head straight and just do something different. Yeah, I stream tomorrow. I'll be streaming during the update. Yeah, it's just like... Because I had that happen probably 5-6 times yesterday. 5-6 different people came into the game and was asking me Arise crossover questions while I was playing a different game. Like, that's the kind of stuff I don't want to do. Or ask me if I'm streaming, and it's like, if I'm streaming, why am if I'm not playing Arise crossover, I'm not... You definitely know I'm not streaming. D. But I'm just saying, like, it just feels like after a while, it just becomes harassment after a while. And, like, I'm just looking to chill in a different game. You know? But it gets old. Oh. But that's probably one of the main reasons why I'm going to be removing most people from my friends list. Like... It just gets old. Like I said, if I forget, I forget. And to be honest with you, if all you do is just kind of join me on this game when I'm streaming, if I take you off my friends list, it's not going to change. You'll just have to click the code, that's all. It's not a big deal. Exactly, that's why we hide in private servers, 100%. Unfortunately, that newer game... You can't. Because most of the time when there's new games, and if you can have a private server in a new game that I'm messing around with, I usually go to create it, and I don't go ahead and configure any of my settings. Because I don't want people to join. That's usually what I do. Like, I'm playing something different. I'm just looking to, like, most of the time I'm doing something with my daughter, and, like, we're just trying to have fun. It's not fun when you get bombarded by 100 people coming in asking you questions about a different game. Like, there's places to ask those questions. Go to Discord. We're more than happy to answer your questions there. And usually if I'm playing a game, like yesterday, I was playing the game on the TV. And I had my other monitor pulled up with Discord. So if anybody asked anything, I was answering them in Discord. Like, it's better to just try to get a hold of me there. I don't know what to tell you. We'll see. I mean, I'll try to keep you on. We'll see what happens. But, like, keep in mind, guys, I have, like, over 400 people on my friends list. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm not going to know every one of them. There's no way I can. Like, look, I'm not kidding. I'm at 445. $445. So, yeah. And it looks like a bunch more people. I have alerts for more people adding me. But like I said, I'll try to remember. If I don't remember, then, hey, I'm only human. Like, 445 names. Like, at the end of the day, to try to remember, like, twice as much as that. Because most people's names aren't the same. It gets tough. Yeah, exactly. Feel free to ask me questions, like, when I'm playing the game. But even keep in mind, there's a lot of times when, like, when it's one of my days off, I'm probably AFK. If I'm on a Rise crossover, I'm AFK in something. Like, or if you see me in the world, it's because I'm going literally to walk to something to AFK again. Like, my days off are just, like, most of the time it's family time. And I might be running something AFK in the background. Yeah, Happy New Year. Like, don't think that I don't like helping people, because I do. Obviously, that's what I do every stream. But, like, I don't think it's uncalled for to say my time is my time. I always say, like, if you work, like, a full-time 40-hour job and, like, you have the weekends off, Do you want them to say, hey, we want you to come in and work Saturday and Sunday, but we're not going to pay you for it? You tell them in how many different ways they could kiss your ass, right? Well. And anybody who knows me for a while, who's been around for a while, knows I don't like to talk in Roblox chat. And it's not because I don't like to type or anything in it. It's because their filter system is so bad that it tries to ban you for everything. I literally typed the word Discord, and they timed me out for 10 minutes and sent me a message saying that if I typed the word Discord again, they were going to permanently delete my account. This is why I don't like to type into the Roblox chat. Yeah, I'll be lucky if I remember, guys. Like I said, it comes down to it. I get rid of you, send me a friend request. If I want to accept it, I will. Like, at the end of the day, guys, most people who are on my friends list, I don't do stuff with. I don't, like, outside of doing streams, do stuff with them. So, don't feel offended if you're not on my friends list. It's just like, that's what the links are going to be for. It just makes my life infinitely easier. It's going to make you guys' life easier. Like, we got to switch over to a different system because this adding people every 2 seconds is not working. So if I do take you off, don't feel offended. Because half it, every time I want to talk to a friend or something, I have to go into the friends and I have to search for my connections because I just have so many that I can't find them. Can you see my weapon? Absolutely, Faz. If you're talking about the weapon build that I have, Faz, I actually came out with a video on Tuesday. Like just this last Tuesday that goes over my whole entire build in great detail. If you're looking for every aspect of it, check that video out. Like, I'm going to go way more in depth in that video than I will on here. I even made up a nice picture and everything to show all the relics, exactly where you get them all from, too. So if you want to see that stuff, definitely check that out, bud. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely. But yeah, you know my guide videos. Like, I always go into, this is where you're getting everything. Makes life easier. And kind of be like a one-stop shop, you know? Yeah, but definitely check that. Like, it's literally, it's the Chaotic Rush video that I came out with. You can't miss it. I should have put it in the description, but nothing on my computer wanted to work today. So I had to scramble. I had to redo my whole entire camera scene. I had to, even my streamer bot isn't working. It wouldn't load today. My computer, when I went to sign into it, said that it wouldn't sign me in. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, nothing wanted to work. Like, nothing wanted to work. So I got after stream, check out stuff, and see what the heck's going on. Yeah, if it wasn't one thing, it was another. My camera didn't want to work. That's why I had to reset the whole scene. It wouldn't pick me up on camera at all. It's like I didn't exist. It showed my background, but it wouldn't pick me up. Like the camera wasn't working. I switched to a different scene, and then it was working. Like, one of those things. One of those days. Yeah, this will be the last run right here, this one, guys, and then I'll be heading back. And we'll grab some more people. Yeah, the game's been a little laggy lately. We want to see 100? 100 what? Oh, now I see it. Hello. Thanks for the sub. I was going to say, I went by so quick, I didn't get to see your name. But hey, thanks. And hello. Oh, that's why I'm on the right build, huh? It's alright, at least I saw it right off the bat. There we go. And perfect. Gonna say, is my dude even gonna do anything or what? There it goes. Jeez him. I guess somebody else had left. Well, if it's just gonna be me blood weaponing, we're probably just gonna head back, to be brutally honest. Like, this is going to take like probably another like 15 minutes. I really don't want to wait that long on one run. All right, let's go ahead and just head back. No point waiting on that. I'll be there for a while. I think like 10 sub increase. Yeah, to be honest, it's starting to kind of slow down a little bit. I had for a while, probably for about a month or so, each stream, I was usually getting 30 plus. It was pretty crazy. But I mean, even 10, like that's good stuff. So yeah, guys, if you haven't subbed, if you could go ahead and sub, I really appreciate that. And you can hit the bell icon too. It'll let you know when I stream again or when I pop out a video. It helps the channel a ton, guys. There's nothing about me letting you. There's literally a link. Click it and you can join me. Like, be in World 2, click the link and you're in. By the looks of it, if you aren't already here, you're probably not getting in. I'm going to be brutally honest. There is a bunch of people sitting there. Yeah, we got like 6 people. And sub, absolutely. Absolutely, Manish. Because it does really help. Anybody who's over on Twitch also, follows is the same thing as the subs. It costs you nothing to do it. But, like, I really do appreciate it. It does help. Because for the longest time, when I first was doing Eidolon, like, I couldn't get anything for subs and stuff on YouTube. Like, I actually had more followers on Twitch than I did for subs on YouTube. Now it's not even close. Like, YouTube is destroying my Twitch. I have like 300 and some odd followers on Twitch, and I have over 1,000 on YouTube. Like, it's not even close anymore. It's like probably 4 times. All right, looks like, yeah, we got everybody. Boop. Which game is this? This is called Arise Crossover. It's on Roblox. Starlight Furnace Crown. Starlight Furnace Crown came from Infernal Castle. Like, it got replaced though. Keep that in mind. It did get replaced. Because you might have seen that, but like in my video, that's not the one. Because this is the one. This is the new headpiece. This is from 550. Let me see. I can tell you. Let's look at it here. Because then they kind of have them in order. It's very easy to know because 550, 525, 500, 475, 450. It's from 450. Yeah. 450. Because, like, Infernal is the easiest to find out. Yeah, you're welcome. But eventually it does get replaced by the 550 one, just so you know. I mean, you'll probably need it to get the 550, right? So that probably helps. What are you doing? I mean, there's a lot of stuff to do in this game. It's based upon solo leveling the anime. Yeah, you'll need it to get 550 anyways, right? Yeah. Guys, we just started doing this run here. I don't know how much time we're going to have after, if we're going to do much more. Because I do have an hour left and then I get off. I usually run about 4 or 5 runs and then I go and grab more people. I don't know if we're going to have time. It depends on how much time we have left. But when in doubt, as long as you don't play on console, there's a link that's pinned up in the top of the chat. We're in World 2. You can sit there and wait if you want. But, like, just know that, like, I don't know if there's going to be time to do more. There should be, but I don't want to say yes in case there's a chance that there's not. This does take time. It's not fast with the way that it is. Yep, Happy New Year, Strongest. What's up, buddy? You smile, I will make it out of your video. I mean, I don't need you to make edits in my videos. Trust me, I'm good. I got this. At the end of the day, I'm the content creator. I'm the editor. I'm the recorder. I am the moderator. I got it. My channel's too small to worry about anything else. It's all good. I got it. Like I said, Strongest, I don't know if I'm going to do anymore. I don't know if I'm going to have time. Because I only have an hour and then I get out of here. So I don't know how much time I'm going to have. I mean, I would hope I have time. But I mean, we just got in here with this group. We'll be running through like 4 or 5 times before we get out. And this takes time. Right. I mean, it's not dying. It's keeping a pretty steady player base. It's just, compared to what it was in the beginning, like every Roblox game does that. Like they start out with a ton of people and then it falls off after a while. Because at the end of the day, hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. At the end of the day, it's a kid's platform, and let's be honest, kids are only attention focused just so long on a game. It's just how it works. But to be honest with you, since I started playing in like what, it was like mid to end September, the player base has actually gone up. To be honest, it's actually gone up. It's usually going to be higher too when there's updates out. When there's events and stuff going. I mean, right now the active is actually about 7K, which is kind of low. 6,850 is what it says. It's actually kind of low. But I mean, we're talking this the day before the update. Most people have stuff done. Tomorrow, it'll be double that. I hear a big bang. I thought it was her head or something popping off something. She dropped her book. Scared the crap right out of me. But Leah, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's every Roblox game though. Like, I mean, there's tons of games that were like the biggest games around that are just crap now. We all know that. Perfect example. Grow a Garden was in the millions. Grow a Garden is 102,000. When I started playing and stuff, and for the longest time, it was like 2 million. Yeah, it's definitely Dad Instinct. Absolutely. That's why I just bounce. Like, just don't even mess around. Just instant get up, yeah. But yeah, that's only 102,000 now. I mean, they... Technically, you could say that they've dropped harder than Arise Crossover has. I mean, they went from 2-3 million. They've lost about 1.9 million plus player base. So, yeah. That's probably more than losing, you know, Arise Crossover lost what? Probably a couple 100,000? Compared to like when it was in its prime? 200,000-300,000? 200,000-300,000 is enough, nothing compared to 1.9 mil. Like, come on. The problem with Grow a Garden is how many of those accounts on there are alts. That's the problem with that game. Whereas this game, a lot of accounts aren't alts. Because there's not really like trading in the game. Yeah, I hear that big boom. It was book landing on the table. No, it was just one of the... To be honest with you, that... that notification... it ends up popping that default one on there, even though I did have another one that I put in. YouTube hates to do anything as far as like working with OBS. It's so hard to make any of your notifications work. They just don't like to work. I know, because I look like someone. What, are we gonna have another person today say that I look like Mr. Beast? You don't like /X video. Ask Bravo what he thinks about Slasher. Slasher's the only one I can say, like, I actually stopped subbing to them and stopped watching their videos because most of the time the title is just clickbait. Like, and I don't do that stuff. Anytime that I have a title, whatever kind of structure that title is, it gets answered in the video. I hate people who will just falsely put stuff in their titles for clickbait. Like, and he always does that. I'm not a fan. Oh, you must have just missed then. Yeah, we waited for a couple minutes too for people to join. You must have just missed, Zach. I mean, we're actually on like the second run. See, I don't mind Ashura. Like, I guess when it comes to Ashura, it's acquired taste. Like, some people don't like that whole bot voice. Some people are fine with it. Like, I don't care. It's fine. Right. Like, that's just one of my biggest pet peeves. I don't like clickbait. Burn me once, you know, okay. You burn me twice, I'm done. Yeah, I mean, I just... Like I say, with my video format, I just go with the fact of, like... I like to make my videos like they're not a PowerPoint presentation. Like, I'm sitting down having a conversation with you. Like, and I like to get right to the point. I don't like to put all this extra fluff in there. I don't like to put this whole, like, random crap with it. Like, the last video I made probably was, like, the only video that I've really made with some fluff in it. But that's because I put, like, a whole one of these runs, and there's a lot of time, so... I just kind of talked a little bit at first, and then I just, like, put on the game music and moved on. Like... I don't like wasting people's time. But I put a full run on there so people... Because, I mean, people are going to wonder. Obviously, if you want to skip by it, knock yourself out. Like, I wouldn't blame you. I don't think you want to watch, like, a 15, 18-minute, you know, run. But, I mean, I know, like, people like to see, like, a whole run. So, that's why. But yeah, at the end of the day, you just got to be yourself. Like, I got ways I like to do stuff. I know I could make it more flashy. I could put more graphics and stuff, and like Ashura does and stuff like that. But, like, that's not me. If you're going to act like the best, you're going to get beat by the best. Like, the only way you're going to compete with people that are way higher than you is to, like, do your own thing. Like, because if you're going to act like them, they're already established. Why would somebody else want to watch you if you're just acting like them? It just doesn't make any sense. I want to say it's like... Well, max DPS doesn't necessarily mean anything. It depends on how much did you grind your weapon. I mean, because depending on what your weapon level is, you can keep grinding and grinding and grinding that. It is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, they're going to recommend most people that have more subs than I do. It's just a fact. They're going to. I want to say I'm like 550 to 600. It's like BO on the one. I don't know what it is on the other one. Like, I'm not on my damage build right now, but I know the other one's like BO, I think is what it is. When in doubt, I have a video that I just put out, Jay. Like, on Tuesday, it's a Chaos Boss one. Chaos Rush video that I put out on Tuesday. Check that out. Right in the beginning of the video, I go over exactly what my DPS is. To be honest with you, like, I've gone through the search before for Rise crossover videos, and like, if I type in a Rise crossover, they'll actually they'll recommend like Slasher or Shiro or something like that. Like, they'll recommend videos that are 4 or 5 months old for this game over something that I like just put out, which it shouldn't work that way. But it is what it is. The only title that we got right now, as far as this, this like winter event, is this one. They haven't come out with the other one yet. I mean, see, the thing is, everybody comes in and like says that they don't like him, so I would assume like I must be the complete opposite of him. That's why I get a lot of the slasher haters over here, I guess. But at the end of the day, the guy does get way more views than I do. Like, he's still got people watching him, so, you know, is what it is. I do see him constantly going down, though. Like, the two biggest things that I have with him is, like, and, like, I'm not bashing him by any means, guys. Like, this is stuff that's fact. Like, I wouldn't say nothing unless it was fact. Like, in his videos, prove my points. Like, literally, he says it himself. Like, for one, it was the clickbait. I can't stand clickbait for titles. I mean, he had one before. The one where the video that he made that I unsubscribed to him was back when he made one for Infinite Castle, saying in the video title is something to the extent of how to easily get to wave 100, and he literally failed at wave 69 in the video. So, at that point, that was my last straw. I was done. Like, you're like 31 levels behind it, and yet you put the title as easy way to make it to wave 100, and yet you only make it to 69 and fail. So that was the last straw for me. That's when I unsubbed to him. But the thing that really gets me with him now is you can tell that like a Rise crossover is not his main game anymore for sure. Like he's just going through the motions. Well, Sister Guard isn't going to do much on the game anymore anyways, so like Sister Guard even put in her video that she did on World Zero that like she's probably going to be walking away from Arise because it's just boring at this point to her. I get it. But like what got me was the fact of he keeps explaining stuff to an endgamer's perspective, but he's not at endgame. Like he's trying to give people like max DPS and this is the best thing you can do and the highest you can get in this, and yet he's not there. Like you can't give endgame advice if you're not at endgame. So that was like a strike two for me. That's like the recent stuff with him. Or to be something like that and a clickbait title. So, no thanks. I mean, let's be honest. If you're going to mention best YouTubers, you know, I make videos. I'm just putting it out there. You know, you could say my name in there. You know, I make YouTube videos. I do. The problem is I don't make as much as like Sister Guard when she was pumping them out and Ashura and stuff like that. Like I don't make as much videos because I stream. They don't. Yeah, I make YouTube videos too, you know. I do. I just got done putting out one on Tuesday about Chaotic Boss Rush. I do actually make videos. Like, I like streaming. I like interacting with people. Videos, it's like interacting with somebody in the comments isn't the same as interacting with them on a stream. It's just not the same. Yeah, I watch Vampire. Actually, Vampire stopped by here plenty of times. Yeah. Yeah, I like Vampire. Boy, he gets fired up. He is a funny dude. I mean, we had a fun one the other day on Tuesday. We did the 1K celebration for subs on YouTube, and we had, like, the family and stuff here. I mean, technically, Patrick, my stream isn't for kids either. I don't know for 550. I know in all the charts that they have, they don't show what you need for 550. All I know is, like, you literally need everything in the game done, except the stuff from 550. That's the best thing I could tell you, Jay. Like, you need everything done in the game except the 550 stuff, like, to do 550. So, get everything, like, everything done. You need you need to get every single good relic. You need to get them all up to MR+. You need to get all your gotchas done, all your upgraders done. You need everything. Like, because that's how much DPS you need. But like I said, technically mine's not for kids either. Even though I'll come in... You know what annoys me probably the most is when I'll have a kid come in here and say something about me if I swear. At the end of the day, they have a spot in your streams and in your videos. It's very simple. You either check one of two bubbles. Either one says it's for kids, or one says it's not for kids. I always check mine as not for kids, no matter if it's a video, no matter if it's a stream. It's always to cover your butt. Because as soon as you click that for kids, there is massive, massive parameters on YouTube you have to follow. You're better off not to check that. Because all it takes is one little thing that you probably don't even know about. That you're going to think is no big deal, and yet you're going to get nailed. Like, I could literally be on it, like... I could say everything great on my video and stuff, and as soon as I go on to, like, we'll say, perfect example, soon as they see this Hell Ice Ash Cloak, bam, that's not for kids anymore. You get flagged. If you so much as even show this on screen, it says the word hell, that's not for kids, you're flagged. Your video is flagged immediately, and now you get a strike against you. Like, that's the point of why I don't do that. I mean, that's fine. Whatever works for him. I mean, I know Vamp's been in here plenty of times and has been nothing but respectful. Like, he's a good dude in my book. I mean, a lot of times I don't watch his streams because he's doing them when I do mine. But yeah, I got no problem with him. Swear you swear. But like I said, just so people don't think or not, like, mine is always set to adult. So if somebody doesn't like me swearing, that's on them. Like, I make sure to cover myself. Because, hey, as much as I try not to swear, sometimes it slips. Or sometimes, you know what? At the end of the day, we're normal human beings. And regular people swear. I'm doing good. How you doing, Mike? Like, regular human beings swear. It happens. And I shouldn't have to filter myself. Like, oh, you need 550 also? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you pretty much need everything except the stuff from 550 to get to it. So, you gotta max out. Which means you need this stuff too. I was gonna say, I should be on it. Wow, we got somebody that dropped already. Jeez, that didn't take long. Yeah, I don't think we're doing any more after this, guy. Because, like, we're still going to do a couple more of this. Like, there's no way we're pulling another group through this. There's no way. This is going to be the last group, guys. So, there's just no way we're going to do another group. Just not going to have time. Like, we only got about 30 minutes left. Well, 37, technically. I'm not going to grab another group to run them through, like, once, you know? I mean, I shout loud sometimes, but we all know, like, that's usually the update day or the let's go bit. that's when I'm shouting, and usually little buddy's shouting with me. But that's because we got to get pumped, right? Got to get pumped for those updates. Yeah, I'm doing good though, Mike, but it was a pain in the butt this morning. Like, nothing on my computer wanted to work. I'm going to have to go through and check a bunch of stuff after. I couldn't get anything to work. Just one of those days. Should just stayed in bed, right? Yeah, it's definitely taking a while on this run. We definitely got people not using Blood Weapon on this for sure. I mean, mine's definitely on because it would say talent switch if it wasn't. Looks like some people use Blood Weapon there. I guess I just had to say something, huh? Arctic Fangs comes from the battle pass that we're currently on. And then you get it from the NPC with it. With the item. The Frozen Great Axe comes from the world boss. Should be World 3 boss. I think it comes from any boss, right? I know I got mine from the World 3 boss. The regular, like, arena world boss. But yeah, that's where those come from. And you can get the Arctic Fangs with either the 50 reward or the, what is it, 110 reward? One or the other. Depends on if you want to get the shadow first or not. All right, and bam. There we go. Oh, man. Well, hopefully the update has some good stuff tomorrow. I mean, at least we know it's got, like, some new relics and stuff like that, so... At least it won't be as dead of an update as the last one was. I mean, I like quality of life stuff just like anybody else. Like, I love getting quality of life stuff, but you gotta sprinkle some new content in, too. You can't just make an update about quality of life and then just like upgraders and call it a day. Like, nobody's gonna like that. Nobody. I mean, the only grind you have is from stuff that is just a monotonous grind that gives you very minimal damage increases for the amount of time you put into it. It's just not good. The quality of life stuff, though, was really, really good. Like, I mean, I'm fine with just quality of life. That's fine by me, but I know a lot of people around here have come to expect, like, every time an update comes out, they want to be able to progress something. Like, give us some kind of a relic to progress some kind of game mode to get something else from it. That didn't happen. Actually, we might even be able to grab another group after this. We'll see. Because I think this is what, like the third run we've done on this one? I think that's what it is, like the third run. So by the time we're done with a couple more, yeah, we probably won't have time. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm wishing for, yeah. More useful relics, titles. And like I said, I definitely keep saying new game mode. And I don't want the new game mode to be some reskin of Infinite Desert or Boss Rush or something else. I want it to be completely new. Like, they already added Infinite Winter, which is... Let's be honest. Infinite Winter is Infinite Desert. Infinite Castle is Infinite Desert. Labyrinth was also Infinite Desert. Like, can we stop with the desert modes? They're all the same thing, just reskinned. Who cares? Move on at this point. Like, give us something completely new. Even Boss Rush is pretty simplistic, but at least it was a nice addition when they put it out. Of course, and then after the Halloween event, when they made it permanent, they just nerfed it, which... Gotta love that. It was a good place to earn tickets from, and then they nerfed it into the ground. And now it's like a place that you go and get just a little bit of cores. By the time you're done with with getting the relic you need or whatever, the items that you need. You have enough cores to not have to go back to it again. Like, there's no reason in farming it after. You're not farming it for mythic dust because it's a waste of your time. Yeah. They need to put out some kind of new stuff. I keep saying too, like the overflow of stat points is pointless. Like they should put a new stat in here too. Like give us something else. Because it's just an overflood of stats. Like I keep saying, Shadow Reach, you only need 525. You only need 525. Which means there's 2,200 wasted points. 2,200. Like that is a massive amount of points to be wasted. 2,200 points is just wasted. Obviously, it'd be 2,000 points if it was a shadow build because you have 200 in shadow agility. But like still, 2,000 points, that's a lot of points to be wasted. You don't need your stat that high for Shadow Reach. It's overkill. It was overkill a long time ago. Oh, I got you. I'm just saying that in 2. See, I'm one of those different people who says take every boat, take every flying mount, every water, flying, regular mount, and get rid of all of them. Because you know what? Use teleports. Let me just click on something and go to an island. Let me just go in here, click on index, click on this, and then instead of track world, just teleport me to it. How about we do that instead? Because going between mounts is just stupid in my opinion. Like there's too much stuff to fly around in. Just let me teleport to it. But you know that's not going to happen because then mounts would be pointless. I already think like the whole mount system just doesn't feel like it belongs in the game. And especially the ground mounts. Like the ground mounts, you can already run faster than them. Like what's the point of a ground mount? They're 100% pointless. Geez, even at this point, I could probably run through the water faster than I could fly. Let's be honest. Mounts just feel so out of place in the game. They do. The flying ones, the water ones, and the ground mounts. Like I said, they're not going to get rid of mounts. Like, then it would make every mount in the game pointless. I don't see that happening. I'd be curious, too, to see how many new players, since they introduced this, I'd be curious how many people have bought this. I really would. I'd be curious to see how many people bought that. I'm going to go with not very many. Because the only time you're buying that is when you first start playing. Otherwise, what's the point? As soon as you buy one battle pass, it already sucks. Or game pass, I mean. Oh, what am I doing? Using the wrong one. Dummy. There we go. Jump the gun there. $100% is only 3%. Yeah, sounds probably about right. Yeah, in order to get a lot of people to buy it, they got to drop that price significantly. Like, they gotta drop that price to like 5K. I'm not even kidding. Drop it to like 50%, if not more. Drop it to like 5K for it. Or because they want to use their 9s there. Because we all know that's just deceptive bit is all that is. Drop it to 4,999. Like, cut it in half. Because we all know, anybody who's ever dealt with retail, the only reason why they put the 999 or 99 cents at the end of stuff is just because your eye sees it and you think you're getting a deal. Like, if I put something for $1, I put something for 99 cents, I'm going to sell massive amounts more of it at 99 cents than I will at $1. Because it's all just a visual. That's all it is. That's just basic marketing 101. Same thing with if you want people to buy food. You use the colors red and yellow. It makes them think of food. It's just those mind tricks. That's all they are. Yeah, like they didn't reduce that enough. Like 9,000 Robux. Like, how many games have you seen that like 9,000 Robux is a thing? For like buying some one thing or whatever. I know obviously it's buying multiple things. But like, come on. And the problem is, as soon as you own any of them, there's no point in getting it. Because now it's really not worth it. Okay, I am on that. We got some different stuff there. Sure. I don't even know why I bother getting those. I never use the skins anyways. But hey, it makes me feel better, I guess. It is better to use tickets, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if they dropped it down enough, I think they would find a lot more sales to it. Because there'd be people that would just like... They would like to begin the game in the beginning, and they would just be like, to heck with it. I'm just gonna pay for that. Whatever, I'm just gonna buy it. But for 9,000, nobody's buying that. Yeah, I mean, to buy that... Like, I'm looking right now on Roblox. Here, let me just go ahead, because this doesn't show any private information. In order to get that many Robux, you would have to spend $100. Keep in mind, too, guys, that if you're going to buy Robux this way, there's no point in buying anything past $20. The amount that you get extra actually... It's the best value if you buy these bottom two. After that, you get less bang for your buck at the higher ones. You're better off to buy the two bottom ones, in case you're wondering. Yeah, it says already 29% off. But like, even if they dropped it down to about 5,000, it's still $50. It's not worth $50. Like, who the heck is buying this? Like, you really think people are going to spend $100 on a Roblox game? Like, with a purchase that they don't even know if the game's any good. Because, like, if you buy any of those passes with tickets or anything, you've already screwed yourself over. Like, it's a bad idea. But, like, to have to drop about $100 or at least a good $80 on it if you were to buy all the other packs. Well, technically, $8,999 is $90. Like, as far as USD, one Robux is like pretty much like a cent. Well, not a cent, but you know what I'm saying. So like, it'd be probably like 80, 90 bucks. It's still not a good, it's a terrible deal. There's so many games out there for that $80, $90 you could buy everything and then some for like $50, if even that. Like $80 you could go buy a good game Like, you could go buy like a big time AAA game or something, some big name game for $80. Well, $90. That's insane. Like, I don't get their understanding on that one. Just the fact that they show that's how much it costs just shows that, like, their packs are all too expensive. Like, and then say it's even 29% off. Like, come on. It's just a bad product. I'd laugh if somebody spent that, though. That, like, what kid is spending like $100? No kid's spending $100. They're just not. They're just not. Yeah, right. Yeah, those charges can add up for sure. That's why I try to be on top of it. You buy a little here, a little there. You're thinking, oh, I'm just spending $5 here or there. Next thing you know, you spent like $50, $60 because you bought it, 8, 10 times. It adds up. It does. I've seen people, there was this one girl that I worked with. She played Candy Crush like crazy. And in Candy Crush, if you got stuck, you could just pay 99 cents. Oh, nice, Aaron. Grats. You could pay 99 cents and it would help get you out of a jam. That girl had spent over, like, she said she spent like $700, $800 on that game. Just from paying 99 cents to reset. To get her past stuff. Just through, like, 99 cents at a time. Like $700, $800. Like, it's insane. Like, at that point, how do you not know that you're spending that kind of money? Like, that's insane. Like, you've got a problem. Put the game down and go touch grass. Better off. If you're spending that much on, like, a Candy Crush game, you're best off to just delete that game and not play it. You have a problem, and you can't stop. Like, that's a gambling addiction at that point. I just try not to spend a lot on games anymore. Especially now with the way that just it's so easy to spend money on just even simplistic games like this, like especially free-to-play games. Like, you can play a simple free-to-play game and next thing you know, you're hundreds of dollars in it. And then you start thinking, well, I could have bought a big game with this. It's just insane. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I've got a bunch of Robux in this game. I'm not going to lie. Like, yeah, there's actually a decent bit. I probably would have been one of those $100 spenders. Don't judge me. But to my defense, it's because I was switching to one game to the other. And I had to, like, get caught up quick. But by no means is this game you need to spend even a penny on it. You don't have to spend anything. Very easy to free to play this game. Oh yeah, I got those skins. Yeah, see, most of these skins are just so basic. Like, I like the look of my character with the Roblox look. As far as my character, like, I can make some of the shadows look like those, but you change out shadows so much that it's just like, why? Why even bother? I mean, I guess I could act like I care, but I just don't. God, my stomach keeps making noise. I was gonna say I ate. All right, we'll go ahead and make this the last run, guys. Let's aim for 1 million. Yeah, right? Start from 1K. Let's go to 1 mil. What's up, anime? I mean, that would be cool. Don't get me wrong. I'd be down with 1 million. Jeez, that would take a while. You know what? My next big goal, I think, guys, is going to be 5K. Next big goal is 5K. Because then we can see if we can get content creator at that point. That's the next big milestone, I think, is 5K. I think YouTube also has something, too, for 5K. So, yeah. That would be my next big thing. But yeah, we'll end this after this one. Soon kind of walk around, we'll do a little something. I mean, I'm not going to be doing any more runs, guys. No point. We've run for a while, though. Like, about 6 hours worth of runs. It's been a lot. Nice. I aim to please. I think I got to earn up some tickets today. I'm going to be getting off soon, Henry, actually. We've been running Chaotic Boss Rush for like 6 hours already. So that's pretty much what I've been doing today. And then Monday when I stream, that's what I was doing too. I'll be back on Friday, like tomorrow, at 9 a.m. Eastern is when I start. Well, should and do is two different things, right? Like, to be brutally honest with you, I'm like gonna be 100% here. I had to really, really fight them to just get junior content creator. They denied me 3 times in a row. And all 3 times I actually met their standards, and they denied me 3 times in a row. And then when I sent the person who dealt with my ticket the last time, I then sent them a private message in Discord and told him because I pasted the whole bit where it says, you know, if you get twice the amount of views on your videos, then they're willing to overlook everything that you don't have. Like, they're willing to overlook your subs, they're willing to overlook your like ratio, your, you know, comment ratio. That's what it says. They're willing to overlook everything. I proceeded to tell the guy that, you know, they only needed 300 for the sake of junior content creator, 300 views on 3 different videos. So double that would be 600 views on 3 different videos. The 3 videos that I submitted to them all had over 3,000 views on them, pretty much. One of them was getting close to 4,000. And I told him, I said I'm pretty close to 10 times the amount that you guys require for the 300. Like, what's the problem? And then the guy instantly responds back to me saying, "You're junior content creator now." Like, he didn't have time to look. Like, instantly just gave it to me. So, Like, is there some kind of personal vendetta or something, and then I called them out on it and they decided to give it to me? Like, what's the deal? It just seemed very sketchy. Like, and that was the 4th time that I had dealt with them at that point. Like, and the funny thing is, those videos had qualified 3 times I had contacted them before that. So I should have had, like, junior content creator probably almost a month ago. Like, I don't know if it's the developers, I don't know if it's their support, or if there's a lack of communication between the two of them, but, like, it sucks. Like, they suck at it. And it definitely left a bad taste in my mouth. Like, I was not impressed. Like, here I am representing you guys for free. And you can't even give me junior content creator. Like, all you get as junior content creator is the ability to post your live stream and your videos in their video channel. That's it. That's all you get to do. Like, you don't get any in-game stuff for junior content creator. You only get that when you become content creator. So, I don't know. At this point, you need 5,000 subs to qualify for the next, or you need double the amount on 2 videos, which, yeah, good luck. Because, you know, if I don't have 5,000 subs, they're not even going to bother talking to me. And the only reason why they talked to me this time was because it was 1,000 sub requirement, and I had messaged them back the last time when I had 1,000 subs. Well, over that. So, they say the sub requirements don't count, but yeah, let's be honest, they do. Like, they're not going to overlook it. They're just not. So, yeah. It is what it is, right? Like, why? But you know what? One good thing did come out of it. Because of me, they actually changed their policies on content creators. They actually made it easier for content creator to get the content creator title. Because they literally changed it after they talked to me. They changed it and told me, this was the biggest slap in the face, too. So I was applying also for content creator, thought to see if I could get that. And they told me, they said, yeah, we have changed it to, instead of 5% that you need for like to view ratio and 5% comments, you only need 2% like to view ratio and 0.5% comment to view ratio. So they changed it to that because I complained about it. And then after that, what do they say? As like a little dig? They said, you still don't have 5,000 followers, so you still don't qualify. Like, what a slap in the face, right? Like, they just had to get that last little dig in. Yeah, we had to talk about him earlier. Most people don't like him. Like, because he's all about clickbait and talking about endgame content when he's not even endgame. Yeah. Like, most people that come by here don't like Slasher. I actually unsubbed to him because he kept clickbaiting every title that he had. I had the last title I got burned on, and I was like, I had watched a couple that were nothing but clickbait, and I was like, one more. He ended up doing another one, and I unsubbed to him. I was like, nope, I don't watch clickbait. If you don't answer your title in the video, then you, like, I'm not watching it. Shadows are meh, and weapons are useless. Maybe in your delusional dreams. Oh, man. And then you woke up. Yeah, but like, that's what he says, though. That's the kind of stuff he says, though. Like, he'll be like the opposite of, like, what the stuff is. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, that's why, like I said, one of my biggest things that annoys me is people clickbaiting. I just can't do it. Like, you watch every one of my videos from the time that I started even doing Eidolon. Every single one of my titles are justified. I answer the question in every one of them. If there's some kind of a statement in there, it is answered. It is addressed and dealt with. 100%. Like, I don't just throw up titles. I don't like that, and I won't ever do that. Like, you see my title, you know what it's going to be. I'm getting off in like 4 minutes. I stream again tomorrow starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. And I'll be going until after the update. So tomorrow's my long day, guys. We'll be on for like 9-10 hours. I'll be here past the update. So, yeah. We're definitely going to do that. Good stuff. I'm just throwing that on because that's probably what I'm just going to AFK after I'm done. I need tickets. Let's say, guys, I've been streaming for like 6 hours and I'm going to be getting off in about 3 minutes now. Like, I've been running people through Chaotic for the last 6 hours. We've done nothing but Chaotic all day. And on Monday when I streamed, I also did nothing but Chaotic the whole day. So, yeah. Yeah, big mistake, right? I didn't join the Discord. Like, I didn't. I mean, join our Discord. My Discord's down in the description of the video. Yeah, because my stupid bot isn't working and putting it in chat today. Urgh. Oh, because it didn't... Like, I couldn't even load it today. Everything was weird with the computer today. So, make do with what we got. As it is, I had to take my camera. It looks a little bit iffy today. Because I had to redo the whole entire view. Yeah, it should be right down in the description of the live feed. Should find it right there. Link for it. Yeah, we try to stay fairly recent on it. We got a bunch of guides, builds, stuff like that. Yeah. We got some other stuff for some other games in there too. This times 6 is so good now. Love it. See if this thing's gonna work right or if it's still messed up. I mean, it seems to be working all right. Don't grind mythical dust. Don't do it. Don't fall for that trap. Let me give you yeah, don't grind mythic dust though. Don't grind it. It's a trap. Okay, bye. You're gonna waste a bunch of time. It's a trap. And for any of you who like don't know, you're better off to grind tickets than you are mythical dust. Mythical dust is a complete waste of time. It's a massive trap. It takes you probably almost twice as long to farm the mythical dust. Yeah, it takes you almost twice as long to farm the mythical dust than it does to farm tickets. You farm up ultra mode until you get enough cores, and then you farm nothing but tickets because you only need tickets and cores to do that upgrade. Or you can do it with dust and cores. It literally takes you half the time to farm the tickets, the same amount of tickets that you would need as to farm that amount of dust to do the same upgrade. So yes. And that was before when you could only do ×3 in desert. Now you can do ×6. It's even faster. I did the 2 upgrades from the recent relics that came out. It took me 20 minutes to grind enough dust in boss rush. And it took me 16 minutes to grind the same amount of tickets to do the same exact upgrade. That was when it was ×3. So it's even faster now that it's ×6. It probably, instead of 16 minutes, probably takes about 12 minutes compared to 20. It's like about half the time. Well, yeah, cores and dust, but I mean, that's not mythic. You can't farm mythic on... I mean, technically, yeah, you could even farm mythic, actually. Like Patrick's saying. You could farm mythic stuff on here, too, because you could just convert all the stuff over. There is that. You can convert it all to mythic. Absolutely. You can do that, too. Yeah, exchange it. There you go. Exactly. So, yeah, do that. Do that instead. I don't know if I would exchange over my legendary cores. I might exchange over a little bit, just so I wouldn't stay capped out. But I don't think I would exchange them all. But I would exchange some, because let's be honest, the exchange rate for legendary over to mythic is bad. It is really bad. But I mean, if you're capped, right? Like, it's better to exchange it than to stay capped. That is 100% true. I probably should exchange some of mine. Like, I'm definitely guilty of that. Absolutely. But yeah, guys, don't fall into that trap, though. There's not really catching up quick. Like, there's a lot of grind to do. Like, you missed a lot of stuff. You're just going to have to kind of take it step by step. You have to on my channel. I've got a bunch of videos of, like, older builds for, like, shadow builds and stuff. Go buy some of the older one, kind of get a little bit, and work your way up. Because, I mean, Halloween event, that wasn't too long ago. It's not too bad. Try to focus on a lot of the newer stuff. A lot of the limited time stuff, because this winter event is only going to be around just so long. So get that stuff before it's gone. I would focus and prioritize that. Yeah, that's 100% true, though. I'm telling you, like if you play the game, it makes it out like you should farm dust from boss rush. And no, I literally put a stopwatch to it and tested it all myself. And it is just bad. Like, farm up a bit of cores over there if you want, or you could even farm the cores through the exchange in here. But, like, don't farm it for dust. It's really, really bad, and it's a massive, massive time sink. Don't do it. I need to make a video about that. I really do. I really do. I really got to do that. Yeah, I should overnight it and do it more, Patrick. 100%, bud. 100%. Definitely. I mean, you're right. You're not wrong. You're 100% correct. When in doubt, desert it out, right? That should be the motive. It's like back when I used to play Eidolon. The answer to everything was always doing alchemy. Well, when it comes to a Rise crossover, hey, you need more cores? Do desert. You need more dust? Do desert. You need tickets? Do desert. If you need to even get mythic stuff, go to the exchange shop where you get stuff from desert. When in doubt, desert it out. You need a new girlfriend? Go to the desert. You want to get yourself a sandwich? Just head on over to desert. They got you.
You're in debt. Go to desert.
It's the answer to everything. Need a new car? You can find one in the desert. Answer to everything. All right, well, that is gonna do it, guys. I had to. Like, that was the whole bit we used to say with Eidolon, but it was alchemy instead. Like, it just felt right. It felt right. Because it's true, you know? It's so true.
Yes.
It's hilarious. All right, guys, but hey, only camels, right? Hey, there's your new car. It's a camel car. Perfect. But hey, I'll be back, guys, tomorrow. I will be going during the update, so in case you're wondering, I'll be out before the update comes on, and then I'll be a little bit after it. So hey, thanks for stopping by, guys. If you haven't subbed, if you could do that, I really appreciate it. Hey, thanks, guys. And later, good luck farming.